All right. Shalom.
Shalom. Shalom.
First off, we want to give all praises, honor, and glory
to Yahweh, Ba'ashem Yahushua, Ba'ashem Baruch.
The double honor to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone. All right, we're here week in and week out to prophesy the downfall of this society known as Babylon the Great, and to wake up the 12 tribes of Israel, right? The elect of our people, which are Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar, right? The so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, right? The ones the law, statutes, and commandments were given to, the ones that were chosen, right? Not everybody out here. Right? As you can see, man, we're already in 2025 and shit already start off. You know, you can already see, man, as we've been prophesying, man, there's always been prophets of old and then the prophets of new time. Right? Somebody also hold Romans 13 and 11.
Yeah. You want it? This is Romans chapter 13 and verse 11. It says, and that knowing the time, that now is high time to awake out of sleep.
Right. Now it's high time to awake out of sleep. Right. Our people in a deep sleep. And we telling them to wake up. You know, we're doing Ezekiel 3, verse 17. You know, telling them to wake up. And if they don't want to get it, you know, how many times we're going to tell our people, you know, wake up. Because we've been out here, you know, it's the big thief. You know, prophesying and telling our people what's up. They don't want to get it, that's on them. Right? Because that's between them and Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua. We did our job. Right? Through the spirit and power of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua, man, we still do our job. You know, we continue. A reasonable service, that's what makes us soldiers.
Yeah, it says, but now is our salvation nearer than when we believe.
Right. Our salvation is more nearer than we believe. Right? What happened to us? You know, why we need salvation? Because clearly you got people out here saying that we're already saved. When last time I checked, Deuteronomy 28 and 68 happened. Right? So somebody can hold that as well. Right? What happened with that? What's that over there? You know, that's a slave ship. That's what
Yeah. This is Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 68. It says, and the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
Right. The Lord said he will bring us into Egypt again with ships. Right. First off, man, they didn't even need ships. Why? Because you had Samaria. You can walk through there just to get to Egypt. But what they did, man, they had us go through ships. That's why were the ships even mentioned? That's hardcore bondage right there. You know, because if it was just transportation, they didn't even need to mention the ship.
Yeah, the hell that Jay caught on the ships was torture all in itself. Yeah.
Yep. And what this man sees, man, he's constantly having us in this captivity. He sees the society fall eventually. Right? He knows what's up. He knows what's coming. Again, you had Simeon Coco. Then there's going to be many more like us, right? Many more like these. There's nothing you can do about it. That's what they're afraid of. That's what they're afraid of.
Hey, man, you got to go down for what you done. The Lord, that slavery, that torture. There's a difference between indentured servitude and torture, massacre. Not only was the slave trade, that was one massacre, but that was one of many massacres in the slave trade itself. The reason why it brought out thou shalt be brought into slavery again with ships, because the slavery began before the ships and the massacre began on the ship. And you're going to tell me something that of that magnitude that the Most High allowed to happen wouldn't be an act of the Most High? But for whatever reason, these people, they'll go into the other so-called servitudes or whatever that happened, and you came up under people who ruled over you. And like in Rome, you had indentured service. Paul was a Roman.
Right.
You had in the time of Caiaphas and the high priest, they was under servitude. It was in Judea,
Right. Yep.
under the Romans.
Right.
They wasn't being castrated like Joel the 3rd chapter. So that thing that happened with us, in Deuteronomy 28:68, and these demons, they'll say, well, all nations went into slavery on ships. Well, Deuteronomy 28:68 don't say all nations. It says the Hebrew Israelites, right? And again, that's not slavery. That's massacre. You can't, that's like comparing apples to oranges. You can't say, okay, I got arrested and I got smacked on the face when I got arrested. Right. It's different when I got arrested and I had both arms broken and raped in the goddamn carriage. So the reason why I said ships, because of the trauma that we took on there, right? Yeah. If I get locked up and I get flown over to California as being extradited, when I get there, they're not going to mention the fact of how I got there because there was no trauma. But if I'm on that plane and we go through turbulence, we go through fights, and I get my ass kicked and my arms broken, I come into court all messed up, then they're going to mention what happened on that plane. Right. This is why it's mentioned about ships. All the captivities that everybody went in, why they don't talk about ships? Right? All those captivities. Why don't they talk about ships? But they'll say Rome. Right. Yeah. You know why they say that? Because that was still Israelites. Well, that was a repetitive curse. Yeah. What about America? Right? America as a whole. Right. We're not talking about the USA. We're talking about North America, Central America, South America. Those countries, those places wasn't named America before the so-called white man touched down on this place. All Africa, all of them. Yeah. But all these nations of the Hebrew Israelites got a story to tell about this man's wickedness, man.
Yeah, they act like the ship, the transatlantic slave trade that went on for a couple of hundred years. Yeah. You know that's why they call it the triangle. You know, it just wasn't. They act like it just happened one time, like we went to get it and then put it water. That was a numerous account. You know, they kept getting trading. We got traded all over the whole world.
Yeah, before the transatlantic slave trade, it was what? Sub-Saharan, and you had various others. But who's responsible for the sub-Saharan slave trade? Who knows that? The Arabs and the Ishmaelites and some of the Hamites, right? But mainly the Arabs, which means mixture. 600 years before we came in slavery under America, we was under slavery under them. So again, we see the same repetitive slavery happening over and over. But during the time of the Barbary slave trade, which took place from North Africa, out of the Arabs, you had a mixture of even Muslims and Israelites, Moors, who converted over to Islam. That's why you get some Israelites that were involved. And they went around and they captured people that was worthy of being sold. They just didn't take a whole fucking nation, right? A whole nation of Israelite, a group of people, and put them. They went to Europe, France. But guess who was in Europe and France? It was us. You're talking about this started back in the 1500s. Well, King James is a black man in 1600. You see what I'm saying? King of Scotland. Come on, man.
And the first Queen Elizabeth was a black woman who authorized those ships to go into these other countries.
Exactly. And not to mention, you had the Irish, or Irit. They were originally the Irish, but they Irish, like you see the word J and ish, right, pertaining to, because of the mixture. And they have to, and this is why they was even discriminated against. You gotta remember that Dennis the Menace is what Monogon call them. Yeah. These people right here, they looked at themselves as separate from every other nation. Right. So they knew outside of them, the black blood of the Israelites was scattered amongst them. And the black blood of the Israelites is still scattered amongst all nations. They know this. So this is why they don't have no problem with the Goy, right? Because at the end of the day, they don't care. Because in their mind, they're not us, right? So they looking at it like, the hell with everybody. But they use racism, right? White against black, right? To keep us fighting against one another. Because Hosea 1:11 say what? The children of Judah and children of Israel shall be come together and point themselves one head. They know this. It's just the ignorant Americans, some of you other Israelites don't know. You think it's just a black or white thing. No, this is a nationality thing, man.
Right, they know the other nations. You know, they know the Sicilians, they know the Irish. You know, that's why. You know, again, we're still in slavery. You know, they still got us. You know, Issacharite. You know, building shit. They got us building stuff too. Right? They got us working and manufacturing off of our own debt.
You can be sure the devil is going to start soon turning Jake against the Issacharite. They got to keep us feuding. Mm-hmm. The Issacharite gangs are going to come. They're going to, you know, the dub. They're going to set up these puppets to start it all off and have everybody fighting one another again. That's how they maintain their power. Mm-hmm. Divide and conquer.
Yeah, they already doing it with the Venezuelan gangs going over to Chicago, I think. I think it's Chicago or some other state. Yep. They said, them niggas there, it's like, you better not come over here with that stuff. Sure enough, they are. They shoot each other.
And it's going to happen here. It's going to happen all over. Yep. But the elect, somebody get that Hosea 1:11. Got it. I quoted it, but you'll read it.
This is Hosea chapter 1 and verse 11. It says, then shall the children of Judah and the children of Israel be gathered together and appointed themselves one head. And they shall come up out of the land, for great shall be the day of Jezreel.
Israel. What is Jezreel? Right in the Hebrew is Yazar Allah. He is the seed of Israel. It's Israel. So it goes to the seed. You got to be on that seed. Go ahead, Pastor. Yeah. I just want to get down my chest because everybody, when y'all start hearing that come up, there was many slave trades. Like what the hell we went through wasn't nothing.
Well, no. Yeah, they try to.
There was many snowstorms, but it wasn't nothing like the one in the 70s when you couldn't even open the door and come out the house. You know what I'm saying? Of course. You know, what was recent? You know, remember I did a video on that. They put the black children recently, like maybe in the 40s. Right. They put the black children in school, set it on fire. Yeah. So what about that? What about the Transcontinental Railroad? What was that? Those are massacres. You know what they said? They said that was Chinese, right? The Chinese were forced to make that. But one thing they left out, that they had Irish, they had French, they had a whole bunch of them, right? But mostly the Irish that was working on that, and Scotland. Hey, shalom.
Yeah, Jake was building them railroads too.
Yeah, they had mostly Irish and Scotland and French, but mostly those two that was building that. That shows, man, they had Jake doing that, and it was actually most of them. They just wanted to cover it up with the Chinese immigrants. What was that for? Somebody hold
like we could say there was many shootings.
Yeah.
But when somebody go in and lay out a whole goddamn auditorium of hundreds and hundreds of men, women, and children, you're gonna link that shit with somebody who just got shot in the street. Shut the hell up, man.
What about the Sand Creek Massacre? I went into that as well. What happened with that? The natives? The Bear River Massacre? That was in between a war. What you doing having massacres from 1861 to 1865 in between the Civil War? Killing Native Americans because what? They were stealing back their food?
What about stole? Yeah, what about the FDA massacre, damn it? Man, come on, man. Did you know America, right? Real quick. America's been at war since 1865, or was it the time of the Civil War? They hid all the wars. It was always, they did, the last one was Afghanistan, but that ain't really ended. They claim that ended. They're still over there causing turmoil and shit. This man is the damn devil, man. He's got to go down. All he does is go around the planet rape, robbing, and murdering. Fucking devil, man.
The Vietnam and Cold War, man, that was just a money waste. You know, that's actually one of the reasons why America is still in debt. That exact war put a whole debt in that whole banking industry. Still to this day, it's caused by that.
Yep.
Why? Because they spend so much money on soldiers. They put out the soldiers for them to be killed. And they just kept causing many wars back and forth, like the kindergarten fight.
The hell with you, goddamn Adam Wilson, you chain smoking huff monkey.
That's the fuck in the back of the back.
I call him a huff monkey. All they do is smoke cigarettes and shit. Damn demon.
Cigarettes down.
She gonna say, it's like, you know, it's kind of like one of your family members getting shot, and then next thing you know, your whole generation of family got killed, and you're gonna link it to one of your family members getting shot. Like it was the same damn thing. Us being brought on them slave ships was not the same thing as the Barbary pirated slave trade.
Down.
Right? Which was us on those ships. That linked with the transit. That's how the transcontinental slave trade took place.
That's the start of it, man. Because we still got the conditions that we're still fighting today, man. You know? Like, because how do you know that you're an Israelite? You know, prove it. Right, we still in the conditions. We fit those conditions according to Deuteronomy 28 chapter that the brother just read.
Yep. They try to make some logical explanation into spiritual matter. Like you can't the Heavenly Father's on a whole nother level. You can't logically explain how to weigh fire, you know what I'm saying? Or how you can't logically put together how Yahushua healed those people. That's all spiritual matter. Yeah. But Esau, he's trying to make some explanation, some scientific explanation on how things happen.
They always do. Yeah.
I'm about to say, with the understanding of the most that the Most High gives us, we make the logic.
Yeah.
We're the only ones that can understand, or at least convey to these people a certain form of the logic that the Lord has. Right. It's just simple. You can't think like the Most High. That's logic.
Right. Yeah.
That's the true logic. So,
real quick, is Revelation 6 and 4. What the hell it said. There went out another horse, and there went out another horse that was red, and power was given to him that sat thereon to take peace from the earth, and they that should kill one another. And there was given unto him a great sword. So like elder way back then, he went around the world, rape, robbing, and murder. They took peace from it.
During that time of the slave trade, they called that the age of exploration. Yep. You know, because they thought that the world was flat. You know, then they came over here and they found out. You know, they first off, when you look up that word Caribbean, right? You look up the etymology of it. The word goes cannibalism. Okay, they looked at the people that was on those islands as cannibals.
So they were like
yeah, so they was going heathenistic customs, you know, and they thought that they was justified in taking them down, you know, because they felt, they believed in the Bible. These people are cannibals. These people are heathen. Look at what they're doing. Okay, they came over here. Yeah, the Israelites, they was going off, but they thought that they was justified in taking them down, and that's the thing that they took them down and they done killed. What they call genocide.
Mm-hmm.
They slaughtered all the people that they was, that they came and found.
They bragged. I think that's Columbus in his diary.
Yeah,
he wrote diary, and he bragged and said that he didn't put down his sword in an hour, something like that. Showing you how much he was killing. But then they come over here and he leaves his men here to go back to the queen, and then they end up raping the women, and that's why they killed those men.
That was the murder on the Taino Indian. Right, man, that shows how much you know what?
Okay. This is Habakkuk chapter 2 and verse 5. It says, yea, also, because he transgressed by wine, he is a proud man.
Right, transgressed by wine, he's a proud man. I'm glad you brought out that point too. You know, he said he didn't put down his sword for an hour. Right, and that shows, man, this man is pure of pride. He saw, man, y'all pride. But that's all right. Because again, I bring this point out all the time. I learned this at ELA. You got multiple poetic devices, right? All throughout the scriptures, man, that is the ultimate hope. One that's called tragic hero is one that falls by his own excessive pride. And that's Esau and that pride. You know, this is all a script. Everything right now is a whole script. Right? Played by Yahweh Shai.
Hey, can I get this
Direct.
Right, when you go into the etymology, right? Go on Etymon online, right? You type in Caribbean, right? Then you go to Carib, right? You go to the bottom of it. It says entries linking to Carib, right? It says cannibal, right? A human that eats human flesh. Inside of the definition, it says Christopher Columbus redemption of the Caribs named for themselves. So they probably was naming themselves Caribbean. You know?
Makes sense.
They probably was naming themselves. We eat human flesh around here. Yeah. They probably
Esau they know for that. You know, the Thanksgiving, right? Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You know, I know you was probably thinking about that. You know, the Thanksgiving, man, what they did, man, they killing us, slaughtering us, burning us alive, even eat the flesh of our people. And they cannibal. They sick.
They were doing it at night while everybody's sleeping. They'll come in the village, kill everybody, burn, slaughter.
Couple times. Yep.
You got more on that?
Mm-hmm. It says, he is a proud man, neither keepeth at home. For enlarges his desire is health, and as death, and cannot be satisfied.
He enlarges his desire as hell and it as death. Meaning what? He will go around and kill every single thing, everyone he could possibly. Right. Until there's nothing left. That's why, you know, who's that scripture? Lest the days be shortened, no flesh in the day. Right? Somebody can get that actually. You know, if the days are not short, man, we're not brought up out of this captivity, and no flesh will be saved. Yeah. Why? Because this man will not stop at anything as seen today until everything's gone. This man will keep pushing the jabs at people, right? Pushing out sicknesses, viruses, promoting that woke culture. Yeah, promote that woke culture. Promote the GMO food.
Yeah.
All the sterilizers. Sterilization. You know, they try to overpopulation, the lead poisoning, you know, that leads to the sterilization too. You know, those project homes and shit that they throw Jacob in. You know, hey, being in the hood is like a fucking sterilization act in itself. Cause niggas out there killing each other. Everybody got a Uzi or some fucking Mac 10 or some bullshit out there. Yeah. And that's all behind who? You know, Esau. Again, he desires hell and is at death. And he is not anybody that you can try to be friends with. He is somebody that is a pure double. He's sent, you know, to kill.
Yeah, the white man does it. We don't give a fuck what the white man does, man.
Y'all niggas want to be death angels. Which, that's it.
That's
the only purpose y'all got.
One of the elders did a video on a Jake. That Jake said, you might as well put us all in one spot so we can kill each other.
Oh yeah,
you saw it. So you got GMO niggas out here.
Oh, what about the women, the single father homes and shit? You know, yeah. You got that going on. The scripture say, "Mistress women to bring forth moth."
And that was a moth.
Yeah,
that was a moth. You know, that dude said, put us in a area where we can all kill each other, have fun killing. You know,
and, you know that's the generation that they put us in. You know, the MK Ultra, right? They indoctrinate people to do shit like that. You know, kill each other. That's okay, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get us rich.
right? But if we not, man, this man hates that.
Yeah, we following after this man's fucking philosophies, man. Because the scripture says the tender and delicate man, right, is also be evil towards his brother. You know, when you go to, if you, I mean, you got some places in America, you go down south, it's like a southern hospitality type of thing, and you'd be amazed, like that, like they really like that. I remember when I went down North Carolina, right? I lived down there for a little bit, and the very first day that I was down there, people knocking on my door. Can you come outside? I'm coming from Baltimore. I'm like, man, what's one of these niggas I got to line up, man? You know, it's my first day. I'm like, how the hell they even know I came down here? You know? So I go down there, you know, we go to the basketball court and we play basketball. In Baltimore, that's unheard of, man. You know? But that's some of the hospitality that they got, man. You know? Up here in Baltimore, somebody come knocking on your door, can you come outside, man? You gonna have to line some shit up.
You know, he saw opening up what was that third project. That third project that every week is demons. Everybody out here is demons.
Yeah, the Pope.
Yeah.
The Pope did that on during last time Christmas Eve. He was opening 5 portals.
Yeah. And if I may say too, that's one of the reasons why I appreciate brothers, man. Because brothers ain't on that bullshit that niggas in the hood be on, man. You know? We ain't on that because they think that this is the worst thing that could ever happen. You know, us waking up to our heritage, right, trying to have biblical morals and principles is the worst thing ever, right? You know, brothers, if it's a heated thing, right, we letting it all go for the greater good. Well, how about some of y'all shot? You know? If we didn't have this truth, we would be in that carnal state of mind. You know? The minute that you get in an argument, hold on, bro. We're like, well, come on, man. Like, what the fuck, you know? You be like, man, I gotta go get my, you know, my thing. You know? That's how a carnal minded nigga is. You know? But in the faith, you know, that we have, right? When it gets to that type of point, we try to de-escalate it. Yeah, you know?
Showing you
using wisdom.
Yeah, showing you that our enemies,
they love that shit.
Yeah, they don't want the best for us. You know,
they want us to go to them for the you know, you got a problem with your brother, go shoot him.
Man.
Call the police, right?
You remember they put out the order, if somebody an extremist, report them. Anybody in your family that's an extremist, you know, report them.
Then you call the police and the police shoot you.
But what do niggas in the hood have? They got a no snitching mindset. Hey, we're in Baltimore. They did a stop snitching thing, right? In Baltimore. Y'all remember that? What was all that? Stop snitching, stop going to the white man. Like just take the fact that we done went into your house, you know, or set up shop on your block. You know?
Go at the brother thing. You snitch on the nigga.
Hey man, that's what Jake get. They call witnesses, man. If we witnesses, man, we supposed to be able to explain this shit. If we ain't go down on it, you know. But the thing is, the good thing about it, Shalaki, I ain't trying to overtalk. The good thing about it, man, is we understand that there's an end all to this bullshit, man. Right. You know,
that's through the source of truth. Right? This man has done. You still got to
I got no matter. I got to switch. Oh, 22. This is Matthew chapter 24 and verse 22. It says, and except those days be shortened, there should no flesh be saved.
Right. Unless those days be shortened, man, no flesh will be saved.
Yep. It says, but for the elect's sake, those days shall be shortened.
Right, for the elect's sake, that's the main point. For the elect's sake, those days shall be shortened. Right? You see how time is speeding up. The Lord is, you know, rotating, you know, really the sun around the earth.
Yeah, time is you do one or two things, the day is over.
Right.
You know, you look down, the time is flying. I mean,
It was just January 1st.
yeah.
Like 18.
Yeah, see?
Only time the day feels long though is when I'm in school. Other than that, right after one school hit up, the time just goes by. It's like, what the hell? That shit, that right there is a food. Yep. I got this. You got more on that? Okay, this is Isaiah 42 and 22. It says, but this is a people robbed and spoiled. It says, they are all of them snared in holes, and they are in prison houses. We didn't even talk about that. The houses, the project houses, is the prison houses. So, but America, look at the highest incarceration of the tribes in the world. It says they are for a prey, and none delivered, for a spoil, and none shall restore. If I can expound on it, right, there's no way that we all can just gather up ourselves together, right, leave from out of this place like how we left from out of Egypt, right, and get a leader and just leave and just say, you know what, we're gonna go to our own island. Where the hell you gonna go find that island at?
Yeah. when Jake left Egypt, we had a leader. First off, he was guided by Yahweh Hashem Yahushua, but we left out with great supper.
Right.
On this one, I mean, we don't own nothing. We don't got nothing in this country. We got what on Yahushua.
Right. You know, again, what do we have? Nothing. What do our people have? Nothing. What do bigots that go to Islam have? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, shit. When you go to Christianity, nothing. Right, man, that shows that this place is not our rest.
And that money, if you want to talk money, that ain't nothing. That's just digit, you know.
We can't take nothing from this place. That's why the scriptures say, let no lot fall upon it. Yeah, man, that's why everything in the society is built off of God. Right. You know, back,
yeah. Who are we there?
2 and 5. 2 and 5. Right.
This Habakkuk 2 and 5. It says, he also, because he transgressed by wine, he is a proud man. Neither keepeth at home, who enlarges his desire is hell, and is as death.
Right. That's another point as well. He neither keepeth at home. This man will go everywhere around the entire earth. That he owns the earth at the moment. Yeah. Right. He'll go everywhere and bring his philosophies, you know, bring his how the Christianity get born. Right? This man went around the entire world spreading Christianity.
And cannot be satisfied.
Right. He cannot be satisfied whatsoever. And what did this man do? You know, he had a big ass mission back then, and still to this day. Spread that false Christianity, you know, that indoctrinated ass doctrine, you know, that plantationism, you know, to our people. You know, I went into it before, the Spanish and the English, right? It was mostly the Spanish at the time. It wasn't the Ishmaelite Spanish. So Spain actually captured and conquered Ishmael. That's why they called themselves Spanish. The real Spanish was Spain, where Esau. And what they were doing is going around, you know, enforcing that Christianity. You know, the Incas were Native Americans. And what the Spanish did, they came with a slave Bible. And they tried to offer it to the Incas. And they looked at it. They got the Bible and they looked at it and they noticed there was a slave Bible. So most of the pages were ripped out of it. And what did they do, man? They threw it over the border. They said, man, we ain't read this. No, we ain't accepting unto that doctrine because we know that that's tampering. And what happened, man, he said, if y'all don't follow unto our doctrine, we will enslave your children, your women, and cause all our havoc and kill. And they did, right? Because the Incas, man, they did not accept, you know, that plantationism. That's what they've been doing through all these years. You know, Christopher Columbus, you know, he raped, robbed, and murdered in the name of Christianity. a doctrine that's supposed to be all about love and peace. Yet it was built off of bloodshed.
Yeah, it says, and he cannot be satisfied, but gather unto him all nations, and heapeth unto him all people.
Right. He gathered unto him all nations and all people. This man has already done that. Even if you're not in the country, it's still unto the U.S.
Yeah.
It's still unto Babylon the Great. Why? Because the import, export, right, the trade routes, every single nation has drunk of the wrath of the fornication. In fact, we might get that as well. Right? Again, I've been researching, into that. Africa, right? They got something that's called colonize. When you colonize, that's a country pretty much bringing their influences, their doctrines, their political system into another country, right? How China has done with America as well. They all have ties, with each other. That's why most products you see, it says made from China. China did the same thing for Africa. That's why Africa became such a modernized country now. As we all know, when you say Africa, you think of the forest, something that's a third world country.
Animals.
But when you go to Africa, you see cities like this. That's because it was colonized.
Yeah, everywhere you go in this world, it looks like
I think it was Nigeria. They said that they not putting out like if they put out ads, the people gotta look like people that's in the nation.
Yeah.
They kind of promoting the standard of what beauty is to Esau.
Yeah, even the other nations, they have some sense to put their own people, own looking people out.
Yeah.
We gotta have this. What is that word? There you go. We're the only people that are going to worship something like that. No?
That's why you see, everybody from these other countries, they come over here, they worship this. They come over here, worship this, they blow the hell up. Their women start wearing spandexes. They even take off the high jeans. Shit, they probably wearing it while getting blasted in the high rise.
Yep.
Who knows? And again, the main point is they come over here and conform unto this man's ways, customs, Western culture. That's them taking up other nations. Them having even a remote tie with each other, even in trading. You already, somebody get that.
Oh, Revelation 18. Yep, I got it. This is Revelation 18:3. It says, "For all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication."
That's why you drunk the wine of her wrath for her fornication. You sold out. All these other countries, man, they sold themselves to this place. That's why once this place is done for, they're done for as well. They lose everything. America pays them, but they're running out of money. They're on a dime. They're running in big play as well. Right? So every nation has drunk the wrath of her fornication. Right? They all follow unto this place of society. That's why Christianity, spread out there. That's why you got McDonald's in India. Right? They call it something else. Yeah, China. Mm-hmm. So that's why you got a McDonald's even in the land itself. That's Americanization, right?
Yeah.
That's why they did the colonization. That's why, again, I'm still researching on this as well. I'm going a little bit further into it. Right, y'all pretty much getting a demo of it. Right, the colonization of Africa was built actually off of NATO and EU. Right, everything that you see in NATO and EU, right, Luxembourg, Germany, French, Russia, Asia Minor, they all colonized Africa. And what they did is when they colonized Africa, they started teaching them that Africans were actually from Europe, which actually they were right. But when you look that up or anything now, they would say, that anything that the Europeans were telling the Africans was wrong. They'll try to lie and say that, when Europe told Africans that they were from Europe, they was lying about that. They weren't from Europe. Yes, they were. Right? But not all Africans, but they were telling them ones to the Israelites, right? The West Africans. France is the ones who colonized West Africa, if I remember, which is why the West Africans speak French as well. And that shows, man, that's the NATO and EU. That's the beast, right? The 7 heads and 10 horns. They was colonizing Africa, and they colonized all these other nations as well. Yeah,
Second Ezra 15, 46 and 47. It says, "And thou, Asia, thou art partaker of the hope of Babylon, and art the glory of her person. Woe be unto thee, thou wretch, because thou hast made thyself like unto her, and hast decked thy daughters in whoredom, that they might please and glory in thy lovers, which have always desired to commit whoredom with thee." So that's that Revelation 18 and Revelation 14 and 8. Second Ezra 15, 46 and 47.
That's a perfect scripture. You know, y'all follow unto this man's ways. He said, y'all became just like him. Y'all had your daughters sold us for. Yeah. Right, man. That shows that y'all even have any ties into this thing. Y'all just yeah. I watch like WWE or whatever. And sometimes they be going over to Saudi Arabia, you know. So the women sometimes the women got to cover up and stuff like that over there, you know. But it's still women fighting, and they'll set up some the women wins the belt over there, you know. In those countries, those women don't they under subjection. But now they it's like an insurrection of the women, you know, because the women were thriving before, but then let America go over there, you know. America does just change the whole culture, you know.
I got some as well.
So what?
I got some as well.
You got it.
That was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This is from the brother Kazak Ben Yahawada. This is Psalms 82 and 5. They know not, neither will they understand. They walk on in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are out of course. And that's exactly what you're seeing. You're seeing a disorder throughout all the course of the earth. No matter where we go, that's the problem. We don't understand, and we just lost. A lot of our people just lost. Hell, even the normal people just lost. Yeah. So the reoccurring darkness is basically never knowing the light of what truth is. It's just you following what the American philosophy is. You go to another country, they spread their lies everywhere. You know that's why Ghana having that problem. Sorry.
Still good.
I was saying that's why Ghana's trying to kick out a lot of that stuff, because it's all wickedness to it. They don't. You know that's the problem when another country has a problem with this place, with all the wickedness that goes on.
I was gonna say, I forgot what famous person said it, that you know a nation is lost when you look at their women. Was that Marcus? It wasn't Marcus Aurelius, was it? I think it was. Yeah, because that's one of the things that that Esau he does. He goes through the women, you know, like the brother was just saying. You know, women come here, you know, instead of wearing the hot jeans, they wearing the hot jeans. They probably wearing it around their neck while being black. Yeah, feminism. Yeah, feminism. You know, feminism, man. They put that. I forgot who said that. You looking it up?
No. Yeah, it probably was him though. It probably was him.
Probably was. You know, every single nation around here, man, they all follow us to this place, which is why they become one as well, right? What you see, man, is a full amalgamation. You know, that's what I call it. The NATO and EU has formed into one entire entity. That's why all these other nations, man, they got to get into, because they helped along with the slavery, right? They helped with our captivity. They helped, you know, fund it. In fact, the Arabs, again, they were the ones that funded, you know, the slave trade.
You want me to go back to Habakkuk or read Revelation?
You go back to
all right, Yep, this is Habakkuk chapter 5, chapter 2 and verse 5. It says, reading on, it says, he also, because he transgresseth by wine, he is a proud man, neither keepeth at home, who enlarges his desires health, and as his death, and cannot be satisfied, but gather unto him all nations, and heapeth unto him all people.
Right. But just there again, you know, you might think of one of those, you know, giants or something in the movies. That's where he get it from. You know, that vision right there, you know, in Revelation. You see something combined and it makes it a full new person or a full new creature. That's what America is. That's what Babylon the Great is. You know, it's an abomination. That's why it's called an abomination. You know, because it's full of every single wicked ideology, right? Every single, you know, doctrine, you know, that you can think of. This is the most sickest land on this earth, and it's a cancer tumor. You know, a cancer is what? A tumor. A tumor is something that causes it's an infection, pretty much, right? A genetic infection onto the earth. And that's what America has become, right? That's what it was from the start. Right? Again, perfect sign for this, man. It's full of every single, you know, captivity, right? Every single empire, you know, all the way up to the Babylonians. Right? You even look around, everything is built, you know, off of their
Yep. Yeah, it's like a Roman style.
You know, even if it's made of glass, you know, it's still rocks. Right? So we're still in the Flintstones. So we're paying money with not even paper anymore. You know, paper was bad enough, but now it's just thin air. Yeah, a digital cloud.
Which is really a IOU. That's what it really is.
It's an IOU. And that's why America, man, they have to pay what? The money to these other countries, especially China, the investors. That's why America's dollar is going to crash. And they're running, it's like living in a house. You know you got to pay the bills, but you ain't got the money to pay it. You ever seen the U.S. debt clock as it is?
Well, one of the
yeah, it's in the truth.
One of the ways
They ain't got that money.
One of the ways of how they plan on trying to pay those bills is by going to war. Yep. You know?
Oh yeah.
You go to war, you get those resources. You know?
The one thing they don't realize, though, war costs a lot of money as well.
Yeah, it's a good documentary to watch. It's called All Wars a Banker's War. That's a good documentary to watch on wars, on how the elite, they all profit from both sides, you know, when they go to these wars.
Yeah, was it the opioids over there in the Middle East?
Yeah.
You know? That goes into the medicine,
Yeah. That's why Esau can't keep up. You know, he runs the society, but he knows that it's going down. You know, the worst thing that he hates is Jake working. That's another thing. Because the more that Jake works, the more that they got to get paid, the more that, you know, that's why you got taxes. Taxes are pretty much them asking, hey, we need your money real quick to help for the state because we ain't got enough money. And we're running out of it because we got to keep on. We got more people being born, and we got to pay more, right, to those people as their paycheck. And we're running out of money. And we're going bankrupt. That's one thing they hate. That's why they built the jail. That's why they, try to fail you in the school system.
That's why they bringing in foreigners.
Yep, they're bringing them in.
Cheap labor, man. The foreigners there come. Apostle Tahar was going into that about when they come here. Those foreigners there come here, and that company, they saving on insurance costs and all that stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
You know,
they're running out of money. And when you run out of money, man, you're evicted. And when you're evicted and you run a society, that's game over. That means it crashed, and then you just crashed to everybody else as well. Everyone that you built up in your society. The ones who came over here for that so-called benefit or American dream.
Which is a lie.
And then it's a lie. Then it's getting hard over here. Then people moving out. But when they can't move out, martial law, they're like, oh shit, we made a mistake coming here.
Yeah.
You know, we can't pay off our debts.
Yeah.
You know, the society crash, nothing to do, right? 911 is cut off. What you gonna do in those last days?
A lot of them, like I've been talking to some people, because you know, these other countries, they don't eat what Americans eat. You know what I'm saying? So somebody come here from the other countries and they'll say, I'm just beef vegetarian. You know, I can't find no, what they'll say, halal meat. I can't find no fish meat here. It's all GMO.
Yeah, everything's GMO. Okay. So much. You know, the public. Yeah. I got one. You got it.
Yeah, real quick, what you were talking about the people, the other nation, when it comes to no racism.
Yeah.
Isaiah chapter 13 or 14. It says, and it shall be as the case road, as a sheep that no man taketh up. That they shall every man turn to his own neighbor, to his own people, and flee everyone to his own land. Right. That's a discord. You know, when you got the word discord, that means separation, a scourge. And when you got a scourge, man, that's confusion. You know, again, it's going to be as a chaste road. Chaste road is not for confusion. And everybody turn unto their own people and flee unto their own land. Yeah. And everybody's going to separate and depart. Right? Everybody's going to, the doctrines, man, it's all going to cut.
Yeah.
You know, your feminist, your woke shit, it's all going to cut those last things. Yep. You know, that Christianity. You know, why is it every time when things get hard, that's what people want to say? They want to get spiritual and say open prayers to people. Y'all do nothing according to the scriptures whatsoever. Now you want to do hopes and prayer?
Yeah, like for the California fires, pray for people.
Yeah, pray for the people of Ukraine. Pray for the people. Now all of a sudden we are spiritual. Those California fires is like the media is putting it out there. Oh, this celebrity lost their house. This celebrity lost it. Who the fuck cares?
You got homeless people.
Yeah. That's why those last days, man, y'all not going to be saying prayers for this person, prayers for that, because that shit ain't even going to matter anymore. Right? So y'all people, man, that's not going to matter. The only prayers that's going out is unto the elect. Right? The brothers that's in this thing. The ones that endure to the very end. Right? That's why I open up with that intro all the time when I do my videos, man. Shalom, which is peace. Unto the ones that endure the faith to the very end.
Yep.
Shalom is peace.
I got something for it. Brother pulled out a scripture that matched what you said too. This is from the brother Kazak Ben Yehuda. This is Zechariah 1:3. It says, therefore say thou unto them, thus saith the Lord of hosts. Oh, sorry. Yep, there it is. Turn ye unto me, saith the Lord of hosts, and I will turn unto you, saith the Lord of hosts. So that's why we have the upper hand than most people. Because they don't turn to the Most High, they'll turn to Jesus. But even then, when they're in that trouble, they'll call on Jesus, but they ain't doing nothing. They ain't sitting there praying or anything prior to that. They just yell out a name, that's it. Whereas we call on the name daily. 3 times a day. Probably many times brothers do it, say it, but it's still daily.
You know, that shows that, again, that's like the seed of Babylon, that Christianity. You know, when you go to court or anything like that, they have a Bible in there, right? They have you put your hand on the Bible and swear to something, like swear an oath. But knowing damn well they know what they're doing. They're using the Bible against us. But we taking our weapon back and using it against them, right? Our rightful weapon.
I got that. This is Nahum chapter 3, and verse 4. It says, because of the multitude of the whoredom of the well-favored harlot, the mistress of witchcraft, that selleth nations through her whoredom.
What is one of those witchcrafts, man? You know, that media.
Yeah.
You know, Russia. Remember Russia? Putin was like, America is mad at us, but we don't have no history of bloodshed like how America got on there. You know,
at the same time he pulled out with the black.
around the same time, because you understand who we are. Right? This place was built off of blood, sweat, fear. Right? Bloodshed. You know, everything around you built off of that. That and the harbor is a slave port, or was. Yeah. Well, killing somebody, right? When you murder somebody, or you intimidate or what is it? Mock them, humiliate them in front of their family, in front of others, right? That put the spirit on somebody else. I don't want to go up against them. Why should I rebel against this man? You see what would happen if we do that?
Yeah, that's why the Lord gotta gonna destroy these Edomites, because just like that guy, what's his name, the pastor that was on the debate. Yeah, the Edomites, they look at our trauma and what we went through in this country as if it was nothing. You know, they look at it like it was just, everybody went in this place. No, that was really torture. You know what they did to our babies, set them to alligators. That was horrible. It was terrible.
Many different tactics of what they did to intimidate our people and to get us in subjection onto them. And now you see it, our people don't got no fight left in them. I mean, the niggas in America don't got no fight. But the Bible do say that we gonna stir up a spirit in them to where they are gonna fight, because those race wars are gonna come. That's a prophecy. But right now, like, niggas was fighting. When Esau was trying to intimidate us and stuff like that, niggas was fighting.
Yeah.
But eventually, those intimidation tactics done got to us, man.
Well, Jake, what it say? Jake is like an old lion.
Yeah.
He'll rouse up. Yeah, like an old lion. Esau.
What's that? That's Genesis, the 49th chapter. Got it. I was going to do that. Oh, God. I think it's Micah 5 or 7. No, go ahead. Genesis.
Genesis
3 and 11. Oh, Genesis. Okay. No, I was thinking. Micah 5 and 7. Here you go. I got this.
Did you ever
This is Micah 5 and 7. So it says, and the remnant of Jacob shall be in the midst of many people as a dew from the Lord, as the showers upon the grass that tarries for not for man, nor waits for the sons of men. It says, and the remnant of Jacob shall be among the Gentiles in the midst of many people, as a lion among beasts, the beasts of the forest, as a young lion among the flocks of the sheep, who if he go through, both treads down and tears in pieces, and none can deliver. And that's the remnant of Jacob is another time for the elect. Yeah.
And then it said none can deliver. Once he's on you, he's on you. That's gonna get 49 too. This is Genesis 49 and 9.
Here we go.
It says, Judah is a lion's whelp. From the prey, my son, thou art gone up. He stooped down, he couched as a lion, and as an old lion, who shall rouse him up?
Right. Read that again.
Son. This is Genesis 49 and 9. It says, Judah is a lion's whelp. From the prey, my son, thou art gone up.
Yes.
He stooped down, he couched as a lion, and as an old lion, who shall rouse him up? It says, the scepter shall not depart from Judah, nor a lawgiver from between his feet until Shalom comes.
That's another term for Yahweh Shah, the one who
Yes, sir. Yes,
you're
sir.
going to like people would say, who's the king of the jungle, right? The lion or the gorilla,
Right.
Why is it the lion? Because a lion, when he got his sights on you, they ain't stopping. Okay, a lion is a ferocious beast. Okay, and they don't care about what's in front of them.
Okay,
Yes,
once they try to attack you, that mentality is to take you down. Okay, that's the king of the jungle, man.
That's why in that verse you read it said, can none deliver? You know.
And
So
they also, they also had one of the greatest patience to actually stalk out an enemy too.
Yes, sir.
Like you said, once they got the sights on you, they got you. They had that patience.
Yes, sir.
And that what we know about that patience, long suffering, right?
Yeah. See, our people right now, they got their eyes on the wrong
prize.
on the wrong thing.
Yeah,
You know,
yes, sir.
when those race wars go down, they be looking at the wrong people. Just ain't what your regular fucking. I mean, but Esau do. You got those Edomites that do got the guns and stuff like that. The Edomites is preparing for race wars and stuff.
Yeah.
They is going to like gun race
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff. You see those videos and stuff of the
Yeah.
Edomites on gun races?
Yeah.
Yeah, they preparing. Right, that's all this man has never done for years, actually. So ever since like 1920, they've been preparing people for war, especially children. They target children to get them further indoctrinated until the time of war they're ready to go. Right? Every time, I look at the school board, I'm seeing more and more ROTC, military vacational application. I'm seeing that left and right in the Air Force, heavy in that military stuff with the school. Yep. So every time I turn around, man, I'm seeing some ROTC or military stuff. Why? Because they're trying to enforce children going up to the age of high school to serve into the military.
Only to fight in that.
Only to fight, just to die.
Yeah.
Yet when you're 18, you can't even you can't drink, you can't really probably can't vote now. But you can still barely do a lot. But yeah, if you're 18, you can still go into war. You can even still be in high school back. Here I am 18 in high school and I can still go to war and shoot kills. How is that? Or even get shot myself. Back. That's what they've been doing. That's what they've been doing ever since the school lunch program, the cafeterias. That's why it's like a jail system.
Yes, sir.
Right? Yeah. The food that they've been serving, for years, they had a program to build up, soldiers. And when they saw that they would get too full, they started giving them more fat. And when they started getting too big, that's what they put the fruits and vegetables on the side. That's why every time you go through the school lunch line now, they say make sure you take the fruit and vegetables. They started that in like 1986, around there, or 83, right? Because children were getting too big. They needed them in the middle or fit. Why? Because they was trying to make soldiers. And most of the children back in the 20s, the 30s, right? They had them become soldiers. They used them, they drafted them. By the time they're 18, they signed the selective services. They kick in the door and draft you for the military. That shows, man, they was running out of soldiers, but they was also running out of money.
Wow. Yeah.
Kind of like truck drivers.
Yep.
When they don't need truck drivers, they make the stipulations hard. But then when they need cheap labor, they'll open up doors and avenues for people to do. Like now certain trucks don't require CDL, right? That did before, because they don't have enough. So that tells you these executive orders and laws change all the benefit to profit. That's what it's all about, profit.
Yep.
So when you run out of, like, if you got enough men, right? If you got enough men, you will put up more stipulations.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
because
right.
it's enough.
Right.
But when it gets rarity and it's not enough, then they'll start saying, well, maybe we can recruit 60-year-olds now. Maybe he's a LGBTQHLS8.
Yeah.
We can recruit him too. You know what I'm saying?
Remember about 3 years ago when I actually it was probably a little longer than that when I went to try to do the whole CDL thing. Remember that whole shortage of bus drivers?
Right.
They said we'll if you come in, we'll train you ourselves. They didn't have that before.
No.
I even looked into it. They said you had to actually have your CDL to actually get that. Why did they change it?
Right.
because it was on bus drivers.
Because that's them trying to balance out the wickedness that they've done. Like kind of like with the population thing, with Planned Parenthood. If enough people die, then they'll come with laws. No, you can't be killing children. That's what that's all about.
Right.
Where you got legislation and laws that way they can control the amount of dying and living. So certain states that might have a lower pop, they might say for this state, we're against that abort thing. But in Baltimore, we need more niggas dead. Yup, bring it on through.
It's like the same thing they're doing with the marijuana thing. You know, they locked a lot of states up with that. You know, and now it's legal.
Right, lock a whole car full of people up for niggas back there. Right. It's designed it up. The attack is on us. And it always has been.
You can see that they control everything. You know, you already see how they deal with the entertainment, you know, the phone. Oh yeah. Everybody now got iPhones. So it's through gradualism. Everything you see is through gradualism. Just recently, like 1960s, 1950s, you know, around your era, even 70s, you know, you saw a bunch of.
I can't say, don't say the 50s. I ain't that damn. You said 1940s, 50s around your era. No, I ain't that damn. I know you did say 70s. You know, I was a child in the 70s.
Yeah, we were.
You got like the old cars. You know, now everybody's got these cars.
Yeah, the
Electric cars. You know, it shows that everything there is sharp. All they have to do is shut down, you know, or make it illegal to have gas cars.
I used to see a lot of old cars on the street.
Yeah.
But now everybody got a new,
That's what the emissions was all about.
Oh.
So when that's the cars, you don't need emissions.
Right. They do everything in steps.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, gradualism.
Yeah.
Like the like this stuff. It's all gradualism. Like what we see. This weird stuff, man. And then they came up with that thing as freedom. Freedom for all. Freedom to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But freedom breeds slavery.
Yes.
I remember when I was young, I had to get up and turn the damn television channel.
Yeah.
Now you just hit a couple of buttons.
Yep.
Now you ain't gonna have to lift up the toilet seat.
Yeah.
You go to your Wi-Fi and hit a button and the toilet seat.
Yeah.
That shit raised up.
Yeah.
It makes these big motherfuckers even lazier than they are before.
Well, now with the toilets, I think you mentioned before, but I seen the article about it. Now they just splash water on your butt.
Yeah, but then
Just for whatever reason.
They just make everything. That's why this generation is so entitled, and they don't want to do shit because it breeds laziness. Like, goddamn, man. Now you ain't even got to turn the key. You just hit the button and your car starts.
do they still got libraries around?
Yeah, they got libraries.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
That's one round.
They still got the one up in North still going.
And now they got, you ain't got to go to the store and buy porn anymore. You just Google it right at home.
Right.
Remember song hanging out on the keyboard and shit?
Remember the Playboy books in house? Your uncle, you had to go in your class and you call the friends over. Like, yo, I got a whole collection.
You got a whole collection. Now it's on the goddamn app and shit. I got a screenshot.
Right.
The goddamn woman with a BBL and shit.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Press the button and shoot somebody in walls. Just rotate the shit. I won't collect.
Hey, that's why I got that shit.
Well, they
Wi-Fi though, by the way.
yeah, they got a robot as a woman now.
Yeah. That was in the movies. Outer Limits and all that. Some shows.
Outer Limits.
They were showing all that shit.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah, a lot of women.
Those type of.
A lot of women are like download apps and stuff. Talking to AI boyfriends and shit. It's like goddamn. So now you're trying to connect to each other through Bluetooth, right?
Everything like Demolition Man. Remember they said Sylvester Stallone and
Sandra Bullock.
They had sex through the airwaves.
Yeah.
And I guess they starting that on all that porn stuff.
Movies that came out with the robot, husband and a wife, all that end up with guys that end up with wife pussy money.
bunch of robots.
I think. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know
Was that show?
It's a movie. It's a movie.
I put a flip up on there.
Oh yes.
There was a Jake that played
Yeah.
the
That was 2 months ago. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
And he bought him a robot.
Yes.
I mean, damn, to be honest, he should have kept the wife too.
Yeah. Right.
He could have had one fake and one real.
Yeah. She went to work and the robot came up out of the box.
But that's how our woman gonna be.
Yeah.
They're gonna bring us another woman. This is for you. I work too hard.
Oh man.
Concubine. Or just other wives.
Yeah.
Other wives. Because really all concubine is secondary wife.
Right.
Prize package for you, brother. Concubines ain't really just men and sex starter package. They're just additional wives.
Yeah.
Help. They're helpers. That's all it is. See us, we look at it so carnal.
Yeah.
Wow, they concubines because we don't have it.
Right.
But Roa Bowman had no problem with that shit.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The men back then, they had no problem. It wasn't no big deal of them.
Right.
It was you.
Yeah.
It's a big deal of us because we like different women. So naturally, we're gonna sleep around as men, and now women is taking over their doing.
Yep.
So then, and then the woman is the one carrying the disease.
Yep.
You can lay with a woman with a disease and don't catch it.
Facts.
But she can lay with a man with a disease and she got that shit.
Facts.
That's remember, bacteria like dark room, moist areas. Like when you drink milk, the milk and sugar feeds bacteria. They love that shit. Like that bitch was her name, not Glorilla. Red. Said she had chlamydia. What the word chlamydia means to a cloak of mantle. The seed. It seizes your uterus, the ovaries, and that's what causes miscarriages. And she said that all the women in the background saying it's common, no big deal. And she said, I'm just gonna blame it on him. We was like, what's that smell? This place is totally out of order, man. All these damn women you see, they're all out of order.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ain't none of them in order. Ain't one woman on this earth in order, man. Except the sisters who are trying to be in order. That's right.
After these brothers probably got OnlyFans, shit, I'm on fire.
Oh, you see them little tests they running? And they ask the man and his wife, can we switch phones?
Yeah.
And the woman, and they'll pull it out. They be like, what's that? You on OnlyFans? Like, damn. They've been together 3-4 years. How you together 4 or 5 years with a woman? She on OnlyFans and your ass don't know. Because then a woman will tell you, you're insecure. You damn right I'm insecure. Don't never let a woman tell you you're insecure.
Facts.
I am insecure.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Making it a bad thing to be insecure.
Right.
You're supposed to be insecure.
That's right.
Your goddamn job ain't secure.
Hey.
Your life ain't secure.
Hey.
Your relationship ain't secure, man.
Facts.
Right. Goddamn bunch of what we said back in the day, punks.
That's right.
Goddamn simp.
Yes, sir.
And then it was say, I'm secure.
Right.
Dumbass Negro. I'm secure. I'm secure. Then leave me alone then. Let me go ride on the bones, man. God damn. Ride on. Oh, now it's some Ghost Rider. That's what it is. Some bitches probably do got a Ghost Rider thing going on. Oh, man. Now you see me, now you don't. You know how the bitches that some niggas Ghost riding out of the car? And not worse than seeing a black woman claim trying to be a damn man.
Facts.
I seen a black woman with Black Lives Matter on the car, so-called ghost riding. They use the people with disabilities, the wheelchair. And they'll hook that bar up and pull it in and out and shit.
Yeah.
Well, how fucking dumb are? See, this fucking society is dumbed down, man.
Facts.
A dumbed down ass society, man.
That's crazy.
Was it Jeremiah 4:22?
Yes, sir.
Want me to get it?
Yeah, you can if you want. Goddamn black ass Spider-Man thinking on webs if that's easy. We don't even know if that is web. Hey, coming out the window and shit.
Yeah.
Our people are degenerate.
Yes.
And that shows me that's also part of our health.
Yeah.
Like our captivity.
Yes.
You can't go and be secure here.
That's right.
So how you going to be secure?
That's
Wondering
right,
what you talking about. All the masters. Yep. This is the result of captivity and slavery. You know how you destroy a nation? by the damn women.
I got something as well.
Go ahead.
This from the brother Kazak Ban Yahweh. This first Ezra is 4:27.
Here we go.
Many also have perished, have erred, and sinned for women. That's what you see on the constant thing.
Yeah.
Even the elders mentioned some years back that how he used to see men get shot up because of the woman.
Most of my friends got shot. Locked up.
Facts.
If I may say, what sin did Adam do? You know?
Yeah.
Well, there's only sin is following the damn woman.
Yes, sir.
He did. But the serpent got through to his woman. You know, and therefore he sinned.
Yeah.
That's the dollar. So let me get this straight. Adam was the greatest man on the planet. Right.
Yeah.
Solomon was the greatest man on the planet. And each time they were deceived by women.
Wow.
Who the hell are us, man? Who the hell are we?
That's all. Right.
And even in white America, Tom Brady gets a damn divorce.
That's all.
Playboy cover of magazine,
Yes, sir.
millions of dollars,
That's right, Al.
and his old wife don't want him back. What chance do you think we got? And it's society entitled with women.
Facts. Yes, sir.
The hell with feminism, man.
Facts.
Proud ass women. White women too.
Facts.
Yeah, precept. Go ahead, brother. We're firing it up. This is Proverbs 31:3.
Here we go.
Give not thy strength to a woman, nor thy ways to that which destroys kings. I mean to go to the woman again, man, but that's a spirit.
Facts.
You know, the woman, that can't keep the strength for them.
That's right.
They're destroyed. Try to follow after them. But what does it mean by giving strength to them? Like giving them what they want. But another thing about giving your strength to them is allowing them to just dictate how your relationship goes.
Yes, sir.
Meaning, let's say she an Israelite woman. I'm with Yahweh Hashem, Yahweh Shai. You know what I'm saying? I hate when a woman says it. It just don't sound right. But it's all right. It's a woman can say it too because the Lord gave it. I'm not going to say I hate it, Salakia.
Well,
It's just a weaker, feminine way of saying it.
Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They will use that, like in the Church of Corinth, to their advantage. And you be like, I got a good woman. And all along, she being passed around in the church. Tell me I'm lying that didn't happen. We're not talking about just the Israelite woman. We're talking about the woman in general.
Yes, sir.
No different than a Christian church.
That's right.
It's the same thing. Them pastors are poking the hell out of those goddamn women up there.
Yes.
Why do you know? Because women like strength.
Yes.
Yep. Why do you think they sit in there with their legs crossed and pull that skirt up? If you were a preacher, be honest. You'd be like, God damn, Lord.
Yep.
I've been blessed today. And your eyes just keep going back to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Lift it up the skirt, show its glory.
That's how Sirach 25 says, or Sirach 9, stumble at the beauty of a woman's eyes and shit. That's really also going to the women who actually marry. That if you married to a woman, I did a video on that. If you married to a woman and she still decides to go out and dress like a tramp, you're just next.
Yeah.
She's trying to hypergamize to get to the best she can get.
Right.
And then when she reaches her apex and she got you, then she divorces you and go right back down to the bottom and get a bonehead nigga that they can pay and take care of. Tell me I'm lying.
Facts.
When you have nothing else to offer, she don't want you.
Facts.
Before they get bored.
That's what I mean. You have nothing else to offer.
Facts. Facts.
It's like you can't please them. And why? Because there's no fear.
Hey.
Women have no fear. Be honest.
Hey.
Niggas have no fear. But women definitely have no fear. When you got down on your knees to get married, baby, and in marriage, right?
There it is.
You know who they got behind them? When you marry under a contract, right? Con means with and tract means agreement. So when you get into an agreement with the woman in the contract is under the state. Don't believe me? Go to the courthouse.
Yes, sir.
When you have that baby, it's of the state, and the state is of the government. So when you're married to a woman, you're not only married to the woman, you're married to the government.
Bring it out, Bring it
This
out.
is why she has the ability, right,
Yes,
to
sir.
bring your ass down.
Yes,
They
sir.
want her to have the power because she's a weaker vessel,
Facts.
and she's the one that can, through MK Ultra, she's the one that can determine your children and how they come up. And this is why you got the GMO babies shooting officers in the back of the head, man. And all these women that talks about men ain't no good. Well, what the fuck is your excuse as a mother? What have you done?
Facts.
The majority of these mothers are wicked as hell, man.
Facts.
Who do you remember who said you can tell who a nation is destroyed?
Marcus Aurelius.
Yes.
You can tell, and that's obvious. You can tell a nation destroyed by the woman.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
When a woman, why do you think they want the weaker vessel to have the power? They're weaker. They'll do anything for the children, right? That benefits them. Really, they don't give a. I'm going to be honest. The woman don't even care about the children. They just use the children to benefit themselves, right? So when they use the children to benefit themselves, the government tells them they put sanctions on them, right? Penalty with the sanctions. They put sanctions on them what to do and what not to do, like native to IUIC. Whenever you get the government involved, right, there's sanctions involved, right? And that's what the IUIC had with that 501c3. You can't get this or you'll be penalized. So when we separate ourselves from the system, we separate ourselves from the woman, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
We separate ourselves from the government. We have no business being up under a woman. Not that brothers who got wives can't love their women,
Right.
but we have no business following their jurisdiction,
That's right.
knowing that they are part of set up with the system.
That's right.
We have no business as Israelites getting a 501c3 with the government.
That's right.
Because as long as you remember, you can't serve two masters.
Hey.
And that's the problem with the IUIC, and that's why he upholds the woman. The woman is part of the government.
Hey. Let's go, El.
That's why he tells those men to go to the courthouse and get married.
Facts.
Because he's part of the government.
Facts.
Remember Ephesians 6, we fight not against flesh and blood, but principalities, man. Go ahead, brother.
Hey.
You get that?
Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's on the spirit, man, because this shit is ridiculous, man.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
tired of seeing bros go down behind the hands of the woman, man.
Facts.
Y'all brothers, stay up, man. Don't get taken by them damn women,
That's
man.
right. That's right. Here you
Y'all
go.
brothers, too many men have lost their lives behind these women.
Facts.
And we're not talking about physical life, but the spiritual.
That's right.
When you go into the Apocrypha, I'm going to give it back. There's a scripture that says, give me any plague but the plague of the mind.
Hey.
You know what that means? Of the heart. It means the mind. But then it continues. But any plague with a wicked woman, that's what it's really talking about. Because when a woman, right, hurt you because you gave her your heart, your mind to her, when she hurt you, she plagues your mind.
Yes.
And then when your mind is plagued, it plagues you.
Yes, sir.
So it comes all the way down the pipe.
Hey.
This is why you're not supposed to, Proverbs 30, give not your strength to woman.
Hey.
And definitely destroy kings. So if we go around calling ourselves Malak, you a king. Not really fully in office yet. But don't let these women destroy you, man. There's too many brothers, even in GMS, that I'm hearing is getting destroyed by these goddamn women.
Facts.
Our elders are telling you this shit.
Facts.
I know. I know for a fact, man.
Yes, sir.
All these years they were saying we were dogs and creeps.
Hey.
And the whole time they were the one cheating and sleeping, man. I'm not lying. I'm telling you. So you hear the black woman, don't mess with the white woman. They all mad about, even to this day, don't fuck with the white woman. But then they got white men.
Tell them, El.
If they the dogs, then who the fuck is the white man?
Hey. Y'all here.
Don't mess with dogs. But you the one carrying the damn disease.
That's right. That's
Remember the
right.
saying, don't lay down with dogs and you get fleas. But they got more than fleas. They got cockroaches.
Hey.
Damn demons.
Facts.
They got bugs. They got insects that ain't even been
That's
listed.
right. That's right.
They got biological warfare up in that stuff, man.
Yes, sir.
They got all kind of creepy crawlers.
That's right.
And then they'll lay down with you.
Yes, sir.
They don't care.
Yes, sir.
Which proves that men love their women and children more than women do.
Facts.
You can see it when you see them walking by.
They fucking smelly as fuck, man.
That's right.
They can't take you. Why the fuck? Okay, brother.
Yeah.
No, he's right. Take that shit to the grave, man.
True.
I get upset about that shit.
Yeah.
Because in 2025, you're supposed to know. You're not supposed to continue in that madness, man. Wake the fuck up.
Yes.
Waking up doesn't just mean knowing you're an Israelite.
Right.
It means following the guidelines as being an Israelite,
Yes,
man. Not even just GMS and brother in different camps.
That's right.
All being taken by the woman.
Yes.
The Old Testament Israelite got their women up teaching on the internet, man.
Right. That's right.
That's why the scripture says, sigh and cry for the apostles, man. Go ahead, brother. Slock it, right? Go ahead.
That's why I was looking into the thing. Putting your trust in a woman, like putting the trust in a cobra to not bite you.
That's right.
You know damn well it will.
That's right.
What you say? Keep the doors of our mouth shut from her that lies in our bosom.
Sir.
And even you men, a lot of you just as fucking wicked.
Yes.
You condone that behavior,
Yes.
Yeah.
man. We ain't gonna forget you, Jake.
That's right.
You're the one. A lot of them is the woman, and it's you.
Yes.
It ain't always the woman. It's
right.
you.
Yes.
Your mama raised you.
Yes.
It always go back to the mother, though. It always go back to the woman. It always, what is it? The beginning of the sin came to the woman, and through her we all died.
Yeah.
A lot of you, this is why these devils wanted to take masculine men out of the home. For all those years, that this brother brought out doing a video, great video, by the way, brother, young brother, young son. You know, you did a video on a housing removal act that was designed to remove Negroes, and I actually went into it, and it was that. See, don't just take everything you hear. Go study it yourself. Don't be lazy. And come to find out, they needed to remove as I said, the fathers out of the home to introduce new doctrine and philosophy. Right? So they removed the Housing Removal Act, removed them to help the women and children. Right? Now, some should common sense should tell you, wait a minute. If they poured together, shouldn't they be helping the man, woman, and children? But they'll use our testosterone against it. You're a man. You're supposed to. We live in the hood.
Right.
You done raped, robbed, and murdered. You done cut down the Tuskegee, Oklahoma incident, which we didn't own that, by the way. Black-owned businesses. Fuck no. We own some of the businesses with the property we didn't own.
Right.
So we was already in disadvantage as a people, man. And fast forward to 2025, it's still hard to get a good job. It's still hard to make ends meet, and we try to pay car payments, car insurance, rent, all these things. And then a man is looked down upon as a weak man because he can't afford it.
Right.
But that's supposed to have the stigmatization.
Right.
Oh, you're a man. You're supposed to handle.
Yeah.
Because she's with the white man. The feminism. Well, wait a minute. I need a man to make much as me. How the hell is that going to happen when a man made you in some bullshit job in a high rise, pay you 6 figures? You know why he gave you that money? He gave you that money to further cripple the economy, number one. So that's debt.
Yes, sir.
And he's using it to tax your ass,
Hey.
and then he's using it to remove us out of the way.
Facts.
You're funded.
Yeah.
I've also seen a video yesterday. Actually, it was when I was at work. How this woman was being interviewed, by the way. So she brought up, she said, I left my husband because he was having financial issues.
Oh,
She was like,
that's all the time. Though.
that's all the time. She's like, I need someone, as you mentioned, if you're having financial issues, you can't be with me. I need someone that actually do my hair and all this other stuff, even if I'm making more than you.
You know how much their hair be fucking up $500.
That's what I mean. They're using chivalry and what a man's supposed to be against them. Because if you're making 6 figures, you need a man to make 6 figures or more. Where are you going to find a man that's 6'1" that you want?
Right.
They want men. Now they went from 6'2" to 6'5".
Yeah.
Good luck. They don't even fucking care about police like this brother said, and firefighters no more. So now the what do they call that? The whatever it is, has when the value of what they want has gone up.
Yeah.
It's the market value.
The market value. Well, not the market, but I forgot what they call you.
Sexual market value.
Yeah, nah.
Self-worth.
Yeah, the self-worth, you can say that. But what they want has went up.
Go ahead, Elder.
Right, the entitlement
Yes, sir.
of what they want has gone up.
That's
They
right.
need more now.
Yeah.
The cost of living.
Yeah, no, not the cost of living. We're not talking about money. We're talking about the value of things that they want.
Yeah, I know. I'm searching for that too.
Yeah. I mean,
Go ahead, bro. So this Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 6. I'm gonna start at 13. It says, "She preventeth them that desire her, and making herself first known unto them. Whoso seeketh her early shall have no great travail, for he shall find her sitting at his door. To think therefore upon her is perfection of wisdom, and whoso watcheth for her shall quickly be without care." And this talking about wisdom. That's the only woman we should be chasing. Wisdom in the Greek means Sophia.
Yeah, that's limited. None of them sign up to be take that trash out to do that trash.
So that was perfect too. So that he wanted to that. You know, that all leads into the Negro Removal Act. You know, in that book that I was reading, they had a whole list of products that they had, you know, even back in slavery. They had certain slaves for every different department. They had slaves for the fields, they had slaves for housework, maids, but they also had slaves that the book brought out. They had slaves that was like cash cows, pretty much, marketing.
Yes, sir.
They was funded slaves.
That's right.
Right? Slaves that were made, you know, to buy certain products,
Yes, sir.
you know, to spend money to help them get more money.
Yes, sir.
Right, for the plantation. And then they did the same thing with the Housing Removal Act, as you know, the elder was just brought into, right? Mostly for what? The black women.
Yeah.
They have them buying a bunch of stuff. The products, they had a whole list of things, food, pets, you know, various things. But the main thing that was the lowest, they was all in like maybe a couple $1 billion. The lowest thing on that list was books, which was maybe about $170-something million. You know, they already know black women are not going to buy no books.
Facts.
That's for sure.
Black women only want to get into things that benefit them.
That's right.
Yep. Oh,
And the word I was looking for is their expectations.
Excellent. Going up.
Only $100-something million in books. Out of everything else being in like high billions of dollars.
Ephesians 12. 11. This is Ephesians 6 and 11. Here we go. Put on the whole armor of Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For we wrestle not.
The book of Job, right? When Satan went to go touch Job, that was one of the things that he did. He said he went after his woman. You know? Yeah. That was one of the wiles of the devil.
Yeah. It says,
That's why Paul said, I wish you would say God had no. Then there would be nothing happening. Remember, when you become one flesh, now you have a weaker flesh.
yeah, man.
Remember Jake when they was young, he said something about their mama?
Yeah.
I knew a guy named Dean. This is about 1975 or something like that. Everybody knew they can upset him. Dean, something was wrong with him. So somebody said, your mama, just playing with him, man, he just daps out. And he comes to and he don't know what the hell he did. Yeah, let the brother go a little longer. I was kind of ranting.
No, I was actually coach.
Okay. Yes. That woman, but you talk about the father, oh, no big deal. You know,
They ain't gonna care about that. You know,
remember, because when a little boy falls, he'll be all right. Get up, you all right.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. A boy and a girl's physiology are different at that time. They're kind of on the same level when it comes to pain and the little girl. Oh, the little girl! You pick her up and tie the little entitled little girl. The little boy fall and his teeth out. Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Take that teeth and go get some crazy good boy. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, right.
Toe break and shit. Give me that hammer and chisel. That's what the woman be doing.
Go get your Saru.
There'll be a single mom, right? And you ask, Mom, where's daddy at? And they always got some reason why daddy ain't around. But if you talk to the man,
Can't be, man, that bitch been fucking cheated on me. Man, that bitch done put me on child support. She done kicked me out the house. You know? So you ain't never gonna get the
Yeah, that's true. I don't feel sorry for any, especially athletes who marry these women.
Yes.
But I do think in a contract, they're not telling you it makes for a better image. But they're not telling you that the rats that set that up is designed to use them as a tool against your ass, man.
Yeah.
I guarantee it's in the contract.
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather, wicked as he is, hats off to him. He said, I ain't getting married. Fuck that. Smartest thing he ever done. If you do, get a prenup. But you know they got clauses in the prenup for women, so don't do it. Do you know in the prenup, if a woman signs a prenup and she's under any kind of care of the doctor, psychiatrist, and she's been hurting and going through things, they sign a prenup. You know that those voids the prenup? A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, I heard about that. Guy's name, Stephen Jackson.
Yeah, he went through it.
Crying,
Yep, he was crying and stuff. He was talking about that. So all they got to do is be under, they'll get the prenup, but they got to be under the doctor's, some type of saying they wasn't in their right mind.
Right.
And avoid the prenup and shit.
Damn.
And the woman didn't want to marry him after that.
Right.
Wait a minute, I thought marriage was for love. Right. Why don't we see Cadillacs riding down the street with cans falling out the back saying just married? You know why? Because women feel like, I make money, I need a man to make more than me. See, they weren't smart. They're smarter than us on something. They know if they marry somebody and make less than them, they're in trouble. Ask Mary J. Blige.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now she got to pay the man child support.
Yeah.
So the woman is going to keep that chivalry or that feminism and say, well, he's got to take care of me. You want all the tradition, right? Well, what about the man having more than one wife?
Hey,
Isn't that part of the tradition?
Hey.
What about cleaning up the damn house?
Yes, sir.
That ain't part of the tradition.
Facts.
I don't give a damn what these feminists look at.
Hey.
What the fuck they think.
That's right.
Damn devils.
Yes, sir.
Unless you Edomite woman.
Yes, sir.
You ever going to the field or you're going to be caught?
Facts.
Big wenches.
Facts.
You're going to be something.
Facts.
But you will be a slave.
That's right.
That's right. When the kingdom of heaven comes by.
That's right. That's right.
Somebody get that Isaiah 14:1. Hey, let's go. That's right.
I got it.
Oh, shit.
That's right.
This is Isaiah 14:1.
Here we go.
It says, for the Lord will have mercy on Jacob and will yet choose Israel and set them in their own land. And the stranger shall be joined with them. And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob, and the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
Go back home and break that down again.
Yep. This is Isaiah 14:1. It says, for the Lord will have mercy on Jacob and yet choose Israel and set them in their own land.
Right. Or put us set up in our own land. That's right. Why? We're serving our punishment. We need it, man. We need it. Yeah. You know, the fact that, you know, that the Lord even got paid. That the Lord even put us through this punishment in the first place. Right. Yeah. And that shows, man, he's about our people. That same person that was mocking us. Hey, they be in that Christian church doing the chicken wing dance. A fat woman in wheelchair rolling and scooting and shit, doing all that dumb shit. And nobody got a problem with that shit. Don't forget about the tap dance. The tap dance. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Motherfuckers break dance to the church. Right. Like, come on, man.
Right.
I never forget that. Everybody was doing the praise break. Yeah. And a fucking black woman in a wheelchair just rolling, big fat woman. She just rolling the chair and spinning it around and shit. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, the fat arm, the shit right there. Going back. And nobody's joking that shit. Though.
Right.
They're going to say something because we yell a little bit.
Exactly.
Go ahead, brother. Salaki. Hey, you made me picture.
We made food.
Scrawny ass nigga doing that chicken wing. They all do that same dance where they flapping their wings. That's how you have a demon.
Yeah.
All right, damn, man.
Yes!
That church, man. That Christian church is the worst, man.
Facts.
That chair don't even got wheels for that shit shifted top.
The winged demon.
Yes, sir.
That damn big woman rolling in a chair, her wig going side to side like a hydraulic saw and shit. God damn, man. Will. Nope. Cause you go downstairs and eat that damn chicken. There goes Sister Emma in the basement with a big ass pot of collard greens. And she holding the damn pig, dipping it down in the collard greens and shit. The pig like, let me out of this bitch. If you want to get that flavor, you can get some turkey bacon, fried real hard, or just put it in the greens. Or a piece of turkey, beef bacon. Beef bacon good. Turkey, I think, get a little better flavor for the greens. But beef bacon is good too. Whatever you like.
But you know what they want to do? They want to have sit and add pork. And anything that's abominable, they'll do. Right?
Yeah.
So even if it's
Yes.
That's why we need to get out of here.
Facts.
even if the food tastes less, they still gonna add pork to it.
That's facts.
You can go in the store, right? I remember years ago, me and my wife, you know, my family, we a little low on money. And I got tired of buying the baked beans in the small cans. So I said, let me go in the big warehouse. And they got like the wholesale with the bigger shit. And I'm looking all down the line, and they got these big ass wide cans like drums of baked beans, but it says pork right on the front. And then I try to see the turkey and the vegetarian, because I get the vegetarian, they still in the little cans, costing just as much as that big ass tub, man. Like they want us to sit.
They make it cheap.
Right?
That's true. That's true. You know, that actually this actually well. You know, the consumerism, they had slaves that consumed, right? Mass consumption. That's what they call consumerism. Right? And through that, they make sure that, you know, just because our people like it so much, they want to keep buying more. It's an addiction. Once they buy more, even if it's cheap, it still makes them a lot of money. If you make a business where it's a product and it's $1 to buy it, if you got a bunch of people buying it, you got millions of people buying it, you're going to have billions of dollars.
Yeah, see, they know if we stay doing that, that keeps us from our father.
Yep.
They understand the pineal gland and everything, and not just with pork, but sugars and different kind of food.
That's what
dopamine.
That's what Salaki, you said that last week. Elder, when you walk in the supermarket, they put all the sodas and stuff up front. So you walk in, he said they even get tricky with it, put it in different designs. With the stack of sodas and stuff. So you walk, they put it, they strategically plan it around the supermarket.
I'm seeing some 70-year-old big, huge Jake with big ass cankles and shit. Feet ran over to the side. That's why it's hurt for five. Put him in the car. Put him in the car. Fucking oatmeal pie stacked on top of shit, man.
That shit make me throw up, man. That shit's burnt.
It wasn't like how it was. They do. We ate some a while ago. That shit burnt my tongue.
Yeah, that's shit. God damn, man. See a big picture of that big ass nigga takes a barbecue sauce and drinking that shit.
And then they got the fucking big ass. This is no lie. It was a big ass woman. She was sitting in the damn them chairs, some hovercraft chairs, and she hit the button. It was like, yeah! But it was hardly going anywhere. And then she reached up, had her granddaughter just put. It ain't in the basket. Ain't even that big. Big as that chair is, they got a little tiny basket.
Yeah, I never understood that.
And they constantly putting shit in the basket, and then they got a cart beside them rolling with it and shit. But the grandchild holding it, and they packing that shit with sodas and cookies. Like, God, I ain't saying I won't eat a cookie. I don't drink soda at all.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't drink them no more. I can't.
I got to get off that.
Yeah, ginger ale, I would still drink that every once in a while. But them orange sodas, those Coca-Colas and all that shit, that dark dyes, that's bad for your kidneys.
Yeah.
Make your own soda.
They're trying to ban that, those red dyes and stuff. They're trying to ban them.
They already know they make people sick. How do your body process red dye?
Yeah, but that shit make me sick, man. Like chips is kind of hard to kick. But it's like all those pieces.
I mean, we all mess up. Everybody, I see brothers that, you know, we don't eat none of that shit. That brother popping down fucking Oreo cookies and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's an addiction, man. It's weird health.
Yeah.
But it always everything got to come in a balance.
Yes.
You can't just be consuming that on a high level every day and shit, man. And then it's the thing about detoxifying and flushing your system, water and shit like that. Drinking like pretty good juice, you know. Make sure what you put in your body is the best you can. Hey man, none of us are on that frail level like in the 50s.
Right.
So the food ain't no good, man. Back in the like this brother still slim.
Yes.
You know, that's how everybody looked.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Back in the 60s,
70s, everybody.
everybody was just frail.
Yeah.
Even in the 80s, everybody was pretty much frail.
Yeah.
When that GMO food came out in 1995, man, I couldn't stop the damn weight.
Yeah.
That's why I even went into that earlier. The school lunch program, right? That's when they was building soldiers. They was making soldiers out of children.
Right. Case of war broke out.
Yep. They was getting too frail, too skinny, so they had to give them more fat. Right after that, about like 83, you know, people was starting to get a little too big as well. So they was giving them too much fat. So then they implemented that. Make sure you get a fruit and vegetable. And it's still the same thing to this day.
Yeah, I remember back at that same food is Cisco and them. Yeah, they send them to jail.
Yeah.
I remember back in the 70s when I was gym was a serious thing. Remember?
Yes.
You remember?
You had to climb the
You
rope.
had to climb that rope and shit.
Yeah.
You had to make it. Brother old enough to remember. It was different.
It was different.
Gym was different
You
back
had to
then.
dress up.
Yep.
And if you didn't come with your gym side, you had to sit against the wall.
Yep.
Go to principal.
That was a kind of a major grade back then.
Yeah, that was
To
real
make sure you was in health, right?
Yeah.
And there was hardly any fat people in there,
Nope.
man.
And he was the only one.
There was only one.
They would tease you.
It was bro, man.
And my coach was a manly coach.
Yeah.
He was a white guy with bushy. I'll never forget it. And he was like, he was just that manly shit, man.
Yeah.
You can see the muscles in his legs.
Yeah, I
and
know
shit. He was that manly shit.
Yeah.
All right, class, climb the rope.
There it is.
You know, it wasn't they was like drill sergeants.
Yeah.
Like, it was like military.
That's right. And if you couldn't climb the rope, he'd stand aside like he would make you till you get it.
Yep.
You have to come back the next day and do it.
Did you know why they got those things outside your school? Those schools go way before me.
Go ahead.
Those little gym things in
Jungle
school
gym and
where you come hang and hang. That was all part of the goddamn education of health.
Go ahead.
That was all part of what they call that training.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the training. That was all kind of like boot camp.
Yeah.
And they had the little children running and grab. All of y'all should see it all in the back of your school.
Yeah.
That shit ain't no new equipment.
Oh.
Now they got them yellow green
Yeah,
for the little
yellow,
children.
green, and
But I'm talking about you can go to most schools and they still got that metal gymnasium thing type thing outside.
Yep.
And they got a track.
Oh, yeah.
That's what that was for.
And it just sits there now.
It just sits there. Then every kid overweight.
Yeah.
They go in this, and then they would come home, and then we would still run.
That's right. Outside.
We would still go outside.
They did have us like do a bunch of stuff out there, like running around the track and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Just took me back.
Now it's just
I remember that.
But now they're trying to implement back better health in the schools for exactly what you just said,
Right.
because they know World War III coming, man. Pretty much here. So now they're going to implement making sure these children. That's why they locking Jake up for bullshit. So he can get out just like in the Civil War.
Yes.
He can get out.
Yeah.
There they go there. Oh, nigga, you like shooting guns? Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. Opening shit. What do you want?
damn girl about going to boys and physical exercise. I was down the sideline. How the hell you got the damn girls meeting you physical activity? Man? What you not doing, man?
How young were they?
Like elementary age. You know, boys, right? You don't want. It was a shame to let a girl beat you. Right. You be made fun of.
Yeah, but you know, at that time, I'll be honest, that is true.
Yeah.
But women develop better faster than men. Quicker. That's why they get pubic hairs and all that. The reason why they develop quicker is because they are made, growing up to be made, and they're ready almost. That's why they get ready to have children their testosterone, like men's testosterone hasn't really kicked in, but their estrogen has. So they kind of outdo men. Like when I used to race when we were younger, the women would kick our ass running.
Yeah.
You'd be like, or just as good.
Yeah.
Them little girls used to kick our ass running.
What was that about?
And it was the little girls that was always beating little Jake ass. But you're right. Yeah, I mean, elementary, getting a little older, they ain't supposed to be like outdoing them like that. It should be kind of even Steven a little bit.
But then as you go,
When we were hit about 13, when we start coming to puberty,
right.
that's when that testosterone kicked in. Forget it.
Yeah.
That's why these women, they think when they're young, they was beating men's ass.
Yeah.
They think when they get older, they can beat the same Jake the same way. I fought this woman, this big fat woman, man, with big fucking ears. I mean, you know, the hair coming out of the side. Man, we fought all the way home. Like, we fought like we stopped fighting and started walking. She say something, we have to start fighting again. I fought for like a whole hour or two straight.
Damn.
That's a long time to fight.
Yeah.
I was leaned over and shit, breathing and we swinging and shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing happening. And we just holding each other and shit. I was like 8 years old. Man, that bitch now trying some shit.
But that still was fuck that big bitch. You was doing your thing, though. I mean, I'm back there. I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm talking about?
You would fight, you get tired, go on your way home, go fight the whole way. Like,
Now
then you go at it again. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we kept doing.
Then you walk up another block
and we'll fight again.
You're like, I ain't finished yet.
Yep, that's what we did. Yep.
And go at it again. Come on, mom.
Yep.
So at a certain age, they had to explain to me, like, you were stronger than, you know. Then one time I fought, you know.
Later, I
felt kind of bad. Like,
no, don't feel bad. Look, man, I'm gonna tell you straight up. It was a video that I sent these brothers of this woman. She got out the car and went and hit the guy. Pow! And the guy, and she said, my husband is in the car, or my boyfriend's in the car. So he picked the woman up, the guy she hit, he picked the woman up and slammed her. Punched her and slammed her. You seen that shit?
She was tailing her, and he was, when he turned, she hit him.
Yo,
She hit him on the side of his face.
Right.
She said, shit. And he turned around.
and hit her.
He went in there.
And picked her up and slammed that shit.
The husband's name was Max, and the sister
Or Marcus or something.
Marcus, and he didn't get out the car.
Yeah, she did him. A lot of people say, you need to protect him. If my woman was doing shit like that, I would sit and watch that shit too. Because, hey, I ain't getting in trouble. He helped me out.
Right.
So now you know when you come at a man,
Right.
you know to shut the hell up.
Right.
Talking about equality. Man and woman ain't equal.
Facts.
Who the hell said that?
Facts.
So really, that guy that slammed her did her husband a favor. You see her get in the car? Okay. You know, I'm over the ass and shit. All these black women that get cracked, you see it all on YouTube.
Yup.
Bow! And the woman laid off flat. When they come to, they stumble, get themselves together, and start walking off. All right. Like children. A wild ass child, my mother would take a hose and beat my ass. Next thing you know, I'm sitting in the chair just looking side to side. Shit like, go ahead, brother.
You don't want to be back. That's true. She out here still.
So the influencers would be mad at me. He didn't protect this woman. Right. The hell with that. She ain't protecting my legacy. Right. I'm you, my wife, and you behaving like that.
Right.
That is a bad reflection on me.
Back.
I would shake that guy's head. Thank you, buddy. I ain't got to do it. I ain't going to jail. You did a great job. You get out of line, slam my ass, kid.
She calm down.
Yeah. I'm telling you, when you really think about it, when I first I think different. Yeah. When I saw that, and she was calling for her husband, if I was her husband, I'd have sat in the car too. I'd have let her get her ass beat, man.
Elder, because she does it a lot.
She had no business running her mouth against a man picking her.
Yeah, get out the car like a man.
Yeah.
You stay out my face.
That's feminism. Feminism. They watch too much Supergirl. Now them shows this shit, Wonder Woman. Yeah. Now they making Wonder Woman able to fly without the jet. Like Superman. Come on, man.
Wonder Woman could never fly.
I know when I was young and I saw the Wonder Woman Invisible Jet, as a young man, you know, I was like freakish. I said, damn, if I saw her, if I see that ass gliding across the
she could jump a wall. She could like jump.
She could jump, but she could never
She could
fly.
never fly like Superman.
Yeah, she could never jump as far as Hulk.
Right. Tomb Raider.
I remember that much.
Yeah.
My thing was mostly that rope on her side.
The lasso.
Yeah, the lasso.
And then she'll lasso you, right? And then you'll tell the truth. That goes to that bondage shit. Feminism. Them men and big men with big stomachs and hairy chests. And a woman got the lasso around 120 pounds with heels, stomping on them, telling them what to do.
Her actor was probably like look like that Heath anyway, right?
What's that?
Her actor, her original actor.
I don't know. No, you had
it was the original Wonder Woman.
really one. What's her
It was
name?
the
The one that gets drunk.
yeah, the blue eyes, the brunette blue eyes.
Yeah.
Back in the 70s. Lindsay, not Lindsay Wagner. She was
I was thinking Lizzie Wagner too. No, not Lizzie Wagner.
Yeah, black hair.
Yeah, black
blue eyes,
hair.
the first one.
The first Wonder Woman. I can't remember her name. What's the first Wonder Woman? She had a drinking problem. She was nice looking.
Yeah, she was a model for Maybelline.
Yeah.
Linda Carter?
Yeah, Linda Carter.
In the car. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Linda Carter was nice.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. They put that little cut on it, made a boosty air. Yeah.
I mean, like, you can play Wonder Woman all you want. You be wondering, all right. Wonder Woman Black Steel done intruded the force.
Yeah. She was one of them get looking girls back in the 70s.
You try to throw that rope on me, I'll take that rope off and throw it on your head. Go ahead, bro.
Yank that shit.
I will say in the other Superman, they had to try to fight Superman. Superman whipped her ass.
Yeah.
But now Supergirl is strong.
Yeah.
Now they call her Superwoman. Society is done, man.
Even though one day,
When he resurrected Superman,
Yeah, that's when he kicked their ass. And he looked, that was manly right there.
he flew back up. He headbutted her.
He said, boom, and she went flying and shit.
He did this look. He gave that look.
Even the Flash tried to run by, and the Flash, he slowed the time down and saw a Flash. And Flash was like, oh shit. That's how the original Superman was.
Yeah.
Now they got it all this feminism, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
You want to Isaiah 4:1? I mean Isaiah 14:1.
Yeah, read that again.
Yeah.
This is Isaiah 14:1. Here we go. It says, "For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land, and the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob."
Right. Those are the other nations, right? The ones who rule the society, hold them, and they're going to cleave. Again, with that scripture, they lick up the dust of our feet.
Isaiah 49.
Yep. They're all going to follow unto us, right? They're all going to serve unto us, and we're going to rule over them in righteousness. Not what this man has done unto us, which was pure wickedness. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, they're going to try to compare our slavery to the Barbary slave trade. The white man learned from them Arabs on how to break slaves. Because really, when you really think about it, it's really those damn Arabs.
Yeah.
They're the worst. Esau is the worst because what he did,
level.
he took it to another level.
Yeah.
They was castrating boys back then too.
Yep.
Them Arabs, they was doing all that shit, man. But this man, he was hanging them. And these goddamn Christians, man.
Yeah.
They the worst. Do you know what a Christian is? Really, a Christian is a Jew. But the society used them people over there to separate themselves from Christianity and call us Christians. When you read Acts 11, it says the Jews were Christians. So Christ was a Jew, is a Jew. There's no separation between Jew and Christian, but they saw Jew and Greek, right? Jew and Gentile. They separated. When they were Jews and Gentiles, there's other forms of Gentiles. Other forms of Jews. Damn devil. Well, now we waking up and they mad about that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Salaki.
Yes, sir.
Go to 1 Peter 5 of this.
That's a good scripture.
Yeah, this devil going down. He got to pay for everything he did.
Yes, sir.
It's a tag. You know, they sin and reach the heaven.
That's right.
You know, they've been sinning since you know the Greek facts. They've been
sinning since the beginning.
Facts.
since the beginning. Right.
They are. They
Serpent.
are
Yes.
sin incarnate.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were created to sin.
Yep.
What's that? Cain.
Cain,
You
yeah.
know?
Yeah.
But
Cain and his kind.
The sons of the wicked.
that Greece Empire.
You know Alexander now?
Yeah, Alexander.
Antiochus.
That's when they put a lot of you know, sin into the earth. Man, they took down all the empires, and that was basically one of the
Somebody want to get that?
parts of Rome. I mean,
Maccabees 1?
Yep.
Brother, get Maccabees 1?
Because Alexander the Great, he reminded me of Caesar. You know, he was a homo.
Same shit.
Same thing. You know,
But he allowed us, we were just like tributaries, still allowed us to
Right.
practice our tradition. Oh, Alexander? Yep.
yeah, Alexander.
That's why he's talking about mini slavery. Those are just indentured servitude. The slavery that we're going through, we shouldn't even call this slavery.
This is torture.
But in the video, right, I just put slavery in Google, hit images, watch what pop up. And you don't see no Barbary motherfuckers and slaves. You don't see no white people hanging on trees.
Right.
Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Even the yoke.
The yoke of
Yeah,
iron?
the yoke of iron. They ain't pick, at the most, they might have, you know, if they was a criminal or whatever, they would put him, you know, lock him up. Like they do with Jake now. Put him in cuffs or chains around their leg. But they ain't go as far as putting a yoke. That was probably one of the first times in history they did that.
Well, when you look at the scholars that vocab never look at, they would say it went back to Babylon. But let's say it's just the case. If we're Israelites, then we're Israelites back then, and the same thing would have happened. If they're saying the slave trade didn't happen in Deuteronomy 20:68, that was at the time that Vespasian Titus did it. Well, guess what? Were they not still Israelites?
They were.
So it was still us. You don't get around that. The hell with you Christians, man. You ain't got nothing, man. Go ahead, brother.
Mhm.
That's a good point you brought out, though. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, he brought it out about Maccabees, so better go. Did you read what he brought out? What he asked for? Yeah, no, read that. Yeah, gotta read that. Yep. It's 1 Peter 5 and 7. It says, "Be sober, be vigilant." Right. Yeah. What's vigilant mean?
Cautious.
Go ahead. It says, "Because your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walking about, seeking whom he may devour."
Yeah, this devil is everywhere, you know, taking us Israelites down. Yeah. We need the Lord protection.
Yes.
That's why you want to make sure you pray it up.
Yes.
You know, doing the best of your ability.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yes.
That's right. Luke 21:36.
21:36. Yeah. You gotta watch and pray.
I'm looking at a shirt that says "the rescue," right? To be saved. That's what we were looking for. To be rescued.
Yeah, we waiting on Yahweh Shah.
Yeah.
There ain't no man, you know, or anything government official can get us out of
That's right. That's
No.
right. That's right.
Only the Lord.
Hey,
That's right.
What it says,
Yes, sir.
I will not meet thee as a man.
That's right.
Isaiah 47.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I will not meet thee as a man.
Facts.
When he comes back,
Which means he's not going to meet you as a woman either, you damn feminist.
Facts. Right. Right.
God, you know, the woman
Yeah.
like, she is talking about the woman.
Right.
And I mean, them jakes that be on that type
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
yeah, you had to take to say,
Yep. Facts.
oh, God is a man and a woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he sent the son, not a daughter. Why he sent a human sex son then?
Right.
And daughter.
That's the Holy Spirit.
Not a form. He said what?
That's sometimes the Holy Spirit.
Because they get it confused with wisdom. when it talks about her. The Holy Spirit is not a damn woman with facts.
Lord ain't sitting no mix between, he, they, them. No, he didn't send that.
Why the Lord didn't send a hermaphrodite?
Right. He she.
Like, really, what you say, brother?
That guy say to me, he converted it. So you think God gotta know what, swinging, walking around? Like, what the hell you talking about, man? Like, you know, how this powder, he gotta walking around. Think God a man, he got a big D walking around.
You said what, man?
Like, you think God got a big D swinging and walking around?
Oh, big rod?
Yeah, I'm like,
Come on, man. I mean, you a freak if you think of something like that. Well, who would think of something like that? That shit for procreation, you jackass.
He think God is a woman because he saw his wife give birth. Well, that didn't do anything, man.
You know what that comes down to when they talk about how the woman gives birth, so she give life with Eve, me life giver, the bearing of life. But that's like my car. I'm the controller of the car, right? You give credit to the car for carrying me where I need to go, but I the one got in that damn car.
Right.
I drove that car.
That's called transportation for
Right. So we transport our seed into the woman, and the woman carries the seed and gets you to the destination and brings you out. That's all to it.
Right.
We need each other because of that matter.
Right.
I mean, to make the separation between man and woman is really sick. I mean, you're supposed to have a separation,
Right.
but us having to discuss that is sick.
Right.
Because it should be already well known that the man is the head of the flesh.
Yes.
Hey, do you think God have a big swinging rod and shit? That's because you see them pictures of naked Jesus. That's what's going on.
Yeah, like that image. Yep. That's what he said. Yeah, like that image that they showed at school, that Renaissance teacher, God flying into the distance with his backside out.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, the white man's a freak, man.
Yeah, the teacher going to say, oh yeah, I like this kind of art. You know, it's art. Yeah.
Somebody pull that what the hell is that?
all over again.
Hebrews 11. You know what I'm talking about? One more so he can fold his first, right?
Oh,
14. No, it's 16. It's Hebrews. Yeah, Hebrews 12 and 16. Yeah, get that real quick.
So one more chapter.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Anytime you think it, see, they call it art.
Right.
A naked white man on a goddamn window is art. A naked, we look at it as a pedophile looking in the window.
Right.
But the white man look at white art as naked images of little babies with little penises peeing out of their penis. And they call it art with some damn wings on the back.
They call that art. They show shit like that at school. That force people even in middle school, elementary to look at shit like that.
Right up my alley. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The teacher said, I like this kind of art. It's art. It's creative. It's impressionist. But God damn, man, of course you like this kind of art. You weirdo. What the hell are you talking? He said, worthy to look upon.
That's why everybody's got so much freaking and pedophilia going on, man. I remember I went into church. I don't know, it was one of them churches I went into years ago. I had a goddamn naked white man on the goddamn window.
On stained glass.
On the stained glass. They call that shit art. And if you paint a little boy naked right now, they're coming to lock your ass up. Then they got little statues, a little tiny white little boys with pot bellies and tiny penises and shit.
With water coming out of the with water coming out of the penis.
With the water coming out of the penis and stuff, man.
Arrow.
And with an arrow. And the arrow was supposed to hit you in the butt. What does the arrow represent?
It was just Jesus, making Jesus of lamb with stuff.
Yeah.
That proves that Hollywood, they're all part of that sickness. That's why P. Diddy, Diddy or whatever. Diddy means nipples, by the way. P. Nipples, right? Any man that called himself nipples, that's a damn problem. For what? Art. Let him get this real quick. Hebrews 11, you got it?
I got it.
Okay, read that real quick.
Hebrews 12 and 16. lest there be any fornicator or profane person as Esau, who for one morsel of meat sold his birthright.
That's right.
Yeah, the birthright. That's the same birthright they're trying to get back now, but they can't get it back because Jacob already got it.
Done.
So it's too late. But they still, in the back of their minds, the elite, these people want to sign. They still got it in the back of their mind that they're gonna bring that new world order back in, which they ain't. What's that one where it says the fulfillment of the belly, Job 20. Yeah, that proves that they think that they're going to get it all right, but they ain't. That's when the Lord going to come back. Yep. And in the midst of that, in the midst of all this happening, you're going to have World War III in the midst of all that. So it's going to be a lot, Ed. It's going to be a scary time. Yeah. I don't understand. That's why the Heavenly Father, through the Spirit, sent this prophets out to prophesy to let these people know what's about to happen. Right? Because not only we out here to prophesy and tell these people about the elect, yes, for the elect, but the Lord even got us out here letting these people know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And telling our enemies right to their face, like, we'll see you in captivity.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Like you said, they're about to get it off. Right, they about to get it off. And mind you, get with a woman, and you're right about to get it off. You say, no more. You're all disappointed. That's how it's not gonna be. You think that new world order gonna kick in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Most High gonna stop his bus off. You know? They're gonna penetrate him with the missile,
Yeah. With the arrow.
that Cupid arrow.
Overkill.
See, the Most High controls. They asked Sanetta, is God the author of the homosexual thing? And the guy at IGBK couldn't say nothing. So they were trying to repaint the image of God in a different light, according to what Kemet is.
They were trying to be politically correct.
Yeah, because they was ashamed of telling the truth.
Yeah.
Well, God is the author of it. That's why he built those damn missiles that look just like a penis.
Yeah.
And it's going to penetrate the whore.
Yeah.
They lifted. It's crazy how it calls it a whore that hasn't even been penetrated.
Right. Yeah.
So its time is to be penetrated.
Yeah.
Go ahead, what you got? You reading comment?
It was actually a definition of
Okay.
art. Well, we
I got a scripture after.
Con. So the definition of art, to show you how sick these people are, it says skill as result, learning or practice. When you go down further, it says produce with conscious artistry. So when you read Micah 2:1, actually I believe I have it, just real quick into it. It says, when you read into it, it says, woe to them that devise iniquity and work evil upon their beds, but when the morning is light, they practice it. So they practice and this is to show you how sick this is. You have to learn how to draw sick things like that. And
it's hard out chisel.
exactly, you have to be artistry to actually do it.
Yeah, it's a art is just not a sculpture.
Exactly.
It's a mindset.
Exactly.
You got to think about what you want to do before you get an artist.
Exactly.
So what they do is what you read about practicing. A part of art is our destruction.
Yep.
You know how they practice it. How the hell are we gonna? First, we're gonna paint the image of white Jesus. In order to do that, you have to get that image in your head.
So they play it out.
They play it out before they put it on. That goes to Jeremiah 10 when it talks about the unrighteous decrees, the prescription. Prescriptions go to before writing, right? That they what they have prescribed. So they think of certain medicine, and a doctor say, "Oh, this will help your brain fog, but you won't get erections no more."
And that's another part of that art was when they experiment on people to see what these side effects are. Even though, and the funny part is the true artist is the Lord. Like you mentioned, the mystery.
It's sometimes it works, and that's why they'll say it's all in the name of what do they call that? Progression.
Yep. All in the name of science.
You know, next thing you know, my arthritis, it's gone now. Your fingers ain't cramped up. What they're not telling you There's a lot of that's caused by the pollution, the food, the water, calcium deposits, too much like the gout shit.
Yeah.
You need with a black cherry juice concentrated to break that shit up, but they'll give you a pill for it.
Right.
And then that pill will hurt something else. Then they'll give you a pill for that. Then hurt something else. And let you get testosterone. They'll be like, they'll keep every other medicine, but testosterone, get rid of that. You don't need testosterone. That's the whole attack on your testosterone for men.
Yeah, they act like it's not a big deal. They try to push you away from checking the levels and stuff like that.
Can you imagine if every child never got those jabs in your life?
Yeah.
We would be different. That stuff is the suppressor. And suppress your spirit. We would be different.
When you born, I believe they
hit you right away. Curse shall not be when I go and sin. When you come in as a seed, you curse. And when you come out in a mama's womb, you're cursed.
Yeah, they crying, babies crying. Yeah. When they come into the spirit realm.
Because your seed going into a woman is already polluted.
They are cursed when you go out. You might not leave with any organs.
Why not?
They have you in that. They'll try to kill you more. Yeah. That's medical. That's the.
But we can't talk about that. Right. But every goddamn YouTube got some fake ass advertising come on. You notice that shit? Right. Get a gun, it's legal. And you can shoot. You know, it's a legal gun. And you do the research on it, find out it's ain't nothing but a toy gun for a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
But they're showing it like they shooting shit. They just number lie. This is one hack to get your tool up rising. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, this whole system is nothing but full of scams. What's that? Babylon. Lies and robbery. Amos 3. No, that's not Amos. Nahum 3:1. You got it. All right. Yeah, because this is Babylon, ancient Babylon. This called Babylon. You notice this is called ancient Babylon was called Babylon, right? You notice when you look in the Bible, the scriptures referring to Revelation, this Revelation the 18th chapter, it says Babylon the Great. Mystery Babylon the Great.
Because it's a secret. A mystery is something that everybody ain't gonna get or understand. A secret is something that you tell somebody and you keep it in between yourself. But the mystery is something that I can get that too. Word mystery. That's what it is. That's what it says. I think that's in Revelation 17. Mystery Babylon the Great.
Yeah, that's in
17 and 5. Right? We'll read it first. It says, and upon her forehead was a name written, Mystery Babylon the Great, the mother of harlots and abominations of the earth.
Yeah, the mother of harlots and abominations of the earth. Because you notice, it was a perfect example when the lady walked past and she had the jihad, what do you call it?
Oh yeah,
hijab thing on, headset on, and then she had some spandies on, So you can take a plane and go all around this world, and every single city you hit has a American American influence on it. And if they don't have the influence on it, they're doing some type of business with America. See? And America is Babylon the Great, and it will be destroyed.
I got the word mystery, right?
You got it.
The word mystery, it says a hidden thing, a secret, a mystery. Generally, mysteries, religious secrets, confided only to the initiated and not to ordinary mortals. I got that word initiated, right? And it says a small group of people who share obscure knowledge.
You know, so it's not something that's widely known.
No, right. So this is a secret. What's that? Surely,
The thing,
trying to. No, surely you're the servant, the prophet.
oh, Amos.
Amos 3, 3 and 2.
I got something to
6. 3 and 7. You got it.
This from the brother Kazak by Yehuda. This is Colossians 1 and 26.
Here we go.
It says, even the mystery which have been hid from ages and from generations, but now is made manifest to his saints. That's what the calling of the Israelites being called pretty much been brought for. So that's starting from the 60s to now, even until this place goes down, because each captivity has went down by the hands of the Lord.
Right.
Because guess what? The prophets were there.
So, I think the word manifest. And shalom to that brother.
Shalom to the brothers and sisters that be watching.
Yeah. The word manifest. Shalom to the brothers and sisters. Shalom. Manifest, right? It says the etymology of it, clearly revealed to the eye or the understanding, open to view or comprehension. It says evident, palpable, clear, making it clear, right, on through the saints, right? Which the saints are the ones who, right now, they're the prophets, because you know that guy was, are you a prophet? Are you a prophet? We're making clear what's inside of the Bible. That when back then, when John, the Revelator, he wrote Mystery Babylon the Great, he didn't understand what he was writing.
Right. We also
I would have never even answered his ass.
Yeah.
I'll be a prophet. Once you go ask the church preacher, is he a prophet? And that what the word preacher means? But don't ask the church, the Christian church preacher that. Right.
Prophet going to we also teach it as well. You know, breaking the scriptures down. So these prophecies now, we're still breaking, we're still prophesying about what's about to happen. Yeah. To the place of Revelation. Yes. You know, there's prophecies and that, but certain prophecies that already happened, right, in the past, we're still breaking them down.
Yeah, because they still happening today, and they're about to happen like Jacob trouble. There's no understanding.
There's no understanding.
When Moses, right, even Yahushua quoted things that was in the Old Testament.
Right.
When Moses wrote things down, there's some things he may not have understood what was going to go down.
Yes. Right.
But it was being broken down.
Right. Unlocking certain things from the past. Yeah.
Even like Revelation 13, talking about the mark of the beast.
Yeah.
It's there, but if there's nobody to interpret to you and tell you the future, because they're saying that since it's already there, how can it be a prophet? How can you be a prophet? Yeah. Somebody has to be able to unlock the secret.
Right.
And read it to you. Remember, it was already there when Moses wrote it.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, Moses already had it. Yeah. They didn't know that that they would have to come back and teach about America being destroyed. Right. You know? Right. They didn't know that.
And then the prophets that was back then, right, are now. But that's to how.
Jeremiah 28. We ain't got to quote it, brothers. We want to read it so the people listening can see it. And I meant to say Moses, he didn't know. I mean, there was prophecies coming afterwards. But the thing is, the Most High had everything written from day one. Yeah. So every time you say that something's going to happen or whatever else, like there's prophecies inside of prophecies. Right. So there's things like the mark of the beast, right? Right. Or Revelation 18 when they talk about the ships and Babylon will be on fire and all nations will be well because of her. Other people might see that as a totally different translation. Yeah. So only real prophets can bring out under reincarnation what we wrote from day one. Right. Remember, his prophets come back. Right. Read that. Jeremiah 28 and 8. Yeah, I got it. It says, the prophets that have been before me and before thee of old prophesied both against many countries and against great kingdoms of war and of evil and of pestilence. Yeah, that's reincarnation. Yeah. The prophets are back on the same thing. Yeah. So what is that guy talking about? If it wasn't for prophets, then how would we know what's going on? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's right. And another, really, the other really true meaning of prophet is religious instructor. That's why you got to go into the words and get more understanding, and not just take face value what you hear.
Yeah, prophets. If you go into scriptures on the old, the old stories about David and all that.
Yeah.
The prophets were held to a high standard. You know.
What's another word for prophets? Though, you got seer, right?
Yeah, that's another
Where
word.
the Lord gave them visions. You know. Yeah. Talking about Jesus was the last prophet.
Yeah.
Well, he was originally the first prophet, no doubt. But walking on the earth, you had other men that were prophets.
Yeah.
And after he died, there's other men that are prophets.
Still had
going to remain.
Still had Peter. Peter was still living. And all the other 12.
That's why he said, "Awake, awake." Paul was still a prophet. Yeah, Paul prophesied.
Yeah, Paul.
Who that?
Yeah, Timothy.
Yeah, they were all prophets,
Oh,
and they had other men with them.
Yeah. They had other prophets, and then they had other prophets.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
It's many prophets that's not even written in this book.
Yeah,
that will be in the kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah. And that's the 144,000.
Because a lot of those prophets, the scriptures say that they died not seeing the reward.
That's right.
The men of the Lord nowadays that's teaching the word in true sincerity, right? Who's not the elect? They're going to get the reward.
Yeah.
That was prophesied before, but now we talk about the reward coming in fruition right now.
Yeah.
The Christians think Judas Iscariot burning in hell. Sure.
No.
He was just another tool used.
That's right.
He's going to be a righteous man.
That's right.
Yeah.
Think about it. He hung himself.
Yep. Right. That was kind of. I would say that was. I mean, he was wicked, but that was honorable. I mean, like. Because he figured out what he did. He realized, like, damn.
Yes.
I fucked up.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yes.
What we often say.
Yes.
Because the Lord did it with Saul. And Saul didn't want to do all that stuff. And the Lord told him to do it.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Went back, cleaned up his house, and hung himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what you call an honorable death.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let's say you commit suicide, you're going to burn in hell forever.
Yeah.
First of all, the word sui goes to the word guilty. So anytime, like, they would consider suicide, if somebody was guilty and they got hung, they would consider that suicide, not really you killing yourself.
Right. Yeah.
In fact, he was actually a counselor in the army. David.
Yes.
He saw that their army was weak.
Yes.
So he went back and built them.
Yes.
I got this. Amos 3:7.
Here we go.
Surely the Lord God will do nothing, but he reveals his secret through his servants, the prophets.
Yeah. We got the secret, that not these regular people have. We're not just these prophecies are just not ordinary for an ordinary person to get it.
And don't the Bible say it's the book of prophecy, right? Ain't that a title for it for the Bible? The book of prophecy, right?
A book of records.
The book of records, which is the ultimate record, right?
Yeah.
What we are going through right now has already been recorded.
Yes.
Yep. It's recorded.
Because
It's already written down.
Yes.
it's already been done.
Yes.
On the Lord's time.
Yes.
Yeah.
A day to the Lord.
He what did he say in the kingdom? I saw the souls of them that people
They were headed.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
They ruling. The souls of them that were ruling 1,000 years after what took place
Yes,
in Babylon. So he saw 1,000 years ahead of time.
Sir.
On the Lord's time, that's like probably in another dimension.
Yes.
Of it already happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is in another dimension.
Yes.
He already saw it.
That's right.
So it already happened. Like a
Yes,
movie.
sir. Yes, sir.
Press rewind,
Tebow.
fast forward.
That's right.
It's already recorded.
That's right.
So really, this is like this is a real life movie.
Yes, sir.
Scripture, another thing that say that.
Yes, sir.
He that believe on me As the scripture says, out of his belly shall flow rivers of living water.
Yes.
The Bible is still alive.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
It makes it seem like the Bible is being left from back then. It's still alive.
Yeah, they always,
Yes, sir.
they always act like everything in the Bible already happened. Oh,
Right.
this is
Well, the Bible is in us. Yeah.
Yes.
It's the word.
Yes.
the word.
We're gonna, when the Lord put his laws in our mind as the whole house,
That's gonna be great.
we ain't gonna need that book.
Right.
Right. It's gonna be great. And right now we're speaking. When we read out of these scriptures, we're speaking in existence.
That's right.
The Lord gonna give us all the Hebrew,
Yeah.
everything, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah.
And then it's easy for the Lord to, a twinkling in the eye.
Right.
We're gonna have a new body. So the Lord is the ultimate.
I still got the ultimate repairer.
Yes, sir.
repair. A twinkling of an eye.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a different body.
Yeah.
You know how powerful that is. Woo. This blink. That's like a blink. A blink.
Yes, sir. I see.
We in these old bodies right now. This a blink.
Right. Right.
I'm blinking right now. Look, I'm blinking.
Yeah.
You got a new body.
Yeah.
No more that means no more sickness.
Yeah.
No more arthritis.
Yeah, man.
Organ issues.
Yeah.
Bad breath or whatever else.
Right.
you got.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Bad
actually,
gas.
Yeah.
we're gonna actually be able to enjoy a real day.
Yeah.
We can actually say I'm happy
Yes.
for once. And the
And
kingdom,
meaning.
and a day in the kingdom gonna be long.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be long.
Yes,
like
drawn
an
out.
old man.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Boy,
What's the itinerary for today?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Cabo.
yeah.
Man, ain't gonna have no Michael Jackson moonwalking and shit. Saying beat it and shit.
Oh, if we want to, we're gonna have live instruments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna sing it to the Lord.
Yeah.
We're gonna wake up, sing praising the Lord.
Yeah.
And your wife gonna
them,
sing to you.
Yeah.
them days gonna seem like a gift.
Yeah, she's not gonna be singing to the whole world. Your wife gonna sing to you.
Right.
They're all unhappy. Hey man, all them singers, they all freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them. That's why Whitney couldn't take it no more.
Yeah.
How that movie with the clump and Dave Chappelle was on the stage. I can't take this shit.
Yeah.
no more.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Hey, that's why people kill themselves. They can't take it no more.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. Bring it out.
Yeah.
Ezekiel 9:4.
Here we go.
It says that the Lord said unto him, go through the midst of the city, through the midst of Jerusalem, and set a mark, here we go, upon the foreheads that stand and cry. Yes, for all the abominations that be done in the midst of them.
Yes.
What's that mark right there? It's the why in the Hebrew. Mark from Egyptian from Judges.
Yeah, that's a different type of a mark. The mark, that's a spiritual mark.
Yes.
You know why the scripture came out? What were we talking about? Prophets. If there's going to be no prophets in that day, why would anybody be setting a mark on the men that signed the crime?
That's all. That's
Why would
all.
they even be in that side
Yes.
crime?
All you got to do is believe in the Lord. And when you believe in the Lord, you think of that white Jesus when you say Christ.
And who's the only one out here in Babylon the Great that's signing crime?
Hey.
You can't think of nobody else
That's right.
signing crime.
That's right.
Oh, the white man, when his stock market starts crashing, he ain't making as much money as used to. So they feeling the pinch too now.
Yeah.
My money.
Yes.
I got one. They're going to jump off those roofs like they did in the stock market
In the
crash.
80s,
Yep.
70s.
I'm hoping I'm here to see it and I can film it. Yep, there goes another one. Shit. They're going to do a backflip for the half gainer.
Dang.
Yeah, because they well, shit. It goes to
Swan dive.
where it says two nations, because they can't take the pain and the heat like Jake did. Right. They're ready to give up like that because they had it good for so long.
Yeah.
Once you're pampered for about 400 years in your spirit,
Yeah.
the spirit can't really handle that.
That's why they're trying to keep us on Christianity.
Yeah.
Christianity is going down.
Yeah. Facts.
They got a lot of self-followers of that shit.
Yeah.
And they're all effeminate.
Yeah.
Most of these Christian men are soft as blueberry pie.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
because a spirit right along with it. That's how you can tell a Christian.
Like that guy, what's his name? Ty Jackson. Good Lord, he like he got lipstick on.
Yeah.
With the blonde hands in.
I'd rather talk to a fucking wall than talk to a Christian.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, that guy, what's his name? They got the weeds and all that, and
Jamal Johnson. I mean Jamal.
Jamal.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, we ran into him. He was like, I'm from the thing Samuel was with. Oh, that's Jamal. Brian.
Blowing up 360.
And we was like, you know, you're an Israelite? He was like, yeah, I know, I'm from the tribe of Judah. You know, so they be watching. You know,
I got something. This is Ezekiel 21:9.
here we go.
It says it's not 9 to 11.
There's some more Ezekiel 9.
Oh, no, go ahead. Okay. This is son of man, prophesy and say, thus saith the Lord. Say a sword is serpent, and also furbished. It is serpent to make a sore slaughter. It is furbished that it may glitter. Shall we then make mirth? Right? It contemns the rod of my son as every tree. So the prophet, they seen it, but now we are explaining it. And this is talking about what? Thermonuclear missiles, man.
Right. We're telling them that death and destruction is coming upon them.
The second death.
Warn them.
The second, well, you got the Jacob trouble, you know, that
Right.
if you make it through that,
Right.
But the second death, right? Where the Lord is going to destroy, you know, a lot of people, man.
Yeah.
Like the first step, which was what? When he flooded the earth. Now he's about to flood it with fire.
First person was water, now it's fire.
Second death.
Yep, the second death. That makes everything complete. You know, because he used one of the two most powerful elements of this earth, water and fire.
That's why you got that group called Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah.
And with the Egyptian shit in the back, they completely sold out.
Yeah.
They're talking about the elements. That's
Yeah.
how the God brought the elements of Egypt.
Yeah.
That's why them rats, you know, them people,
Come on out.
they support all that. With what's her name? Alicia Keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to Egypt and named her son Ra. What's the name of her son?
Some Egyptian.
Some Egyptian name.
Yeah, that's right. Cairo or something.
Yeah, some bullshit. And then at least they all support it.
Right.
Why you think the said Netta pushing that Cairo bullshit
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and nobody putting them on the ADL and all this other shit?
Right.
Right.
But when we say we're the real people of God, everybody has such hatred.
They got a problem. They was you know, we all know Kanye sold out. You know,
Yes.
Kanye said it, and they, you know,
Yes.
He's a
well,
puppet.
he was
Yes.
a puppet anyway.
I believe that what's that other one that sold out?
Oh,
Nick Cannon.
Nick Cannon.
I believe they set him up from the beginning to do that.
Yeah.
Her son name is Egypt.
Okay.
Dang. The Egypt means
Bondage.
Yeah.
Jackass.
I mean,
She named her son Bondage. And you know who gave her the name? Those elite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, what's your name? Oh, yeah. That rat with them shiny shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy in his said, yeah. I think Egypt would be a good country.
They be playing things, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
They be mocking.
Yeah, that's what happened to Drew Hill.
Yeah.
Drew Hill didn't want to be called Druid.
Right. They want to be called legacy.
Yeah, they wanted. That's what it was, right? They want to call it something else.
Legacy.
And they said, how about Druid Hill?
Yeah.
And some of them in there were Christians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cisco, and not Cisco, but the other one.
Woody. I
He
know
had an issue with that shit.
he's an Israelite. Man.
He's an Israelite.
Oh, do he?
Yeah.
And he said, they forced me. He said, say Druid Hill, man. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
And he knew about the Druids and what happened at Druid Hill. Which they still have those rituals down there.
Yes.
Where they had them Kool-Aid rituals. Diddy probably was there.
Yeah.
You know, you know, probably look on the grass. Diddy was laying around there somewhere.
yeah.
You got some imprints laying down in the grass.
Damn.
They do the same thing out with Bohemian Grove.
Well, he was same shit.
Yeah.
And they said, nah, name it Drew Hill.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, nah, man. He said, I don't want that. They said, all right, how about Drew Hill? It's the same shit.
Yeah.
The Jews are the Druids.
And then it goes to that all goes to the Hollywood.
All that shit, man.
Then they put the dragon in
But
there.
hats off to Woody, though, because he kind of knew.
Yeah.
He said he kept it.
But them dudes can really sing too.
Yes, yeah, they can.
I actually listened to one of them.
They can
Dudes
blow.
can really sing. Talking about that church.
Yes.
That's why you get the talent.
Yes.
There's a whole bunch of us that
That's
can
the
sing.
only good thing to come from
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, well, the church is set up as a hub, as a cesspool hub to get the ones that they want. Because remember, these rats, they want the best of our nation.
That's right.
So they can burn them out, so to speak, and they can make that sacrifice to Satan to help further destroy the nation. So then they put the messages in the music. So if you're a good rapper like that Big Extra Plug, they hijacked him. He's a pretty good rapper. Now he's holding hands with Shaquille O'Neal and all them. They want the best of the best. Now he got audiences. Remember KRS-One?
Yes.
He made a song called Why Is That?
Yes.
Talking about Abraham was the father of Isaac. Isaac was the father of Jacob. He was breaking down the Israelites.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure it was like that back when he was in school with the Catholic schools and stuff like that. You know, that they had the athletes and stuff like that. It's still the same thing.
It's all the same thing.
Yeah.
It ain't really about college.
Yeah.
It's about we want the best of the best.
Yeah.
But in that song with KRS-One, he said they enslaved black Israelites, talking about the Egyptians. They enslaved black Israelites. Now when I did a video and put it up, it got shared. Now he's saying they enslaved the black Cushites.
Yeah.
He just changed that shit.
Sold out.
He sold out. That big nose rascal sold the hell out, man. He probably snorted all that damn shit up, man. And it was told he sacrificed Scott LaRock.
You better know he did.
He sacrificed
Yeah,
Scott
back in
LaRock.
1986.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Scott LaRock, son, said that he didn't come help him with shit.
There it is.
I saw it.
There it is.
He did an interview on Doggy Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
There it is.
He said he ain't helping with a damn thing. So that goes to show you when you sell out, where Beyonce wanted to help out her family members, you know it's in them contracts, you can't do that.
Yeah.
So what is that saying? That's not your damn money. I should be able to do what the fuck I want with my money.
Right.
With contract money.
Floyd Mayweather was going around, see, they don't tell you this. He was going around, like on Christmas, loading up big trucks and giving them to children. He was also getting like big ass trucks and bringing out food and sandwiches to the homeless. You know, they made him stop that shit. That's when he got locked up. And they put all that shit on him.
Oh, boy. But he wrote that check and all that to them small.
Yep.
They ain't say nothing about that.
And then you heard Rick Ross. Home flames with BBLs and shit. Go ahead, brother. We got to keep reading. Go back to Ezekiel 9, brother. That's where it is. Go ahead, and Sean. Bring it out, brother. How you doing, my brother? How you doing, man? You want to know what's going on up here, man? That's right. Go ahead and tell them, my brother.
Yeah, well, we out here. We are the Hebrew Israelites. You know, Great Millstone, Baltimore. We out here to wake up our people. Wake up to let them know that they Hebrew Israelites. We got a nationality. Where you from? I'm saying, like, where your the family or whatever. The father. Lineage, yeah.
I don't know that much about my lineage. I'm just now finding out.
Yeah. Is the father like a so-called black American? You see on the side?
My father's black. Yes, I don't know. Like as far as like family and lineage, I don't know.
Yeah, we all kind of lost.
Right. That's why we were lost, but now we're found. Right. You know. But can I get a scripture for you? I just want to read you a scripture.
All right.
You can give
Brothers
me,
here to learn today.
Acts 5:29. Yeah, because a lot of people, they grew up in the church, right? You ever went to church?
I went to church in the past, but ain't
what you mean? What they teach you in there? What they teach?
Come on, man. Why you answering that?
You know, it's a fair question. So, I mean, they told us about God and Jesus Christ, how he rose 3 days on the cross, and
you know the Lord, the one they ignorantly called Jesus Christ. You know that he was a so-called black man.
I always felt that, you know. But anytime I would say that, you know how that played out.
Yeah, right. People would say, "Oh, color don't matter."
It didn't matter back. It don't matter now that we say the truth. Right. You know, but back then, nobody said it, so it didn't matter. They let us believe in that damn white Jesus. Let me get this real quick. The reason why we ask that, what you learn in church, because you hear the same thing, repetitive thing.
Yeah, exactly.
God, you're a Gentile. Right. God loves you. The people on that holy land is the real people of God. Because they're under the curriculum of them. They're told what to do. They don't. That's why they only read one Bible verse or 2 verses in the whole church.
Right.
Go ahead, read that. This is 2 Corinthians 11:22. It says, "Are they Hebrews? So am I. Are they Israelites? So am I. Are they the seed of Abraham? So am I. Are they ministers of Christ? I speak as a fool. I am more." Right. So they're trying to say, the church to tell you that being an Israelite was done away with. It was never done away with. You are a chosen people of God, man. Go ahead, brother. Come on.
Yeah. No, hey, that's who the people of God are. You know. You got it.
Acts 5:29.
Listen to this.
It says, "Then Peter and the other apostles answered them and said, it says, we ought to obey God rather than men." That's federal.
Yeah. Listen to this though.
It says, Acts 5:29. It says, "Then Peter and the other apostles answered and said, we ought to obey God rather than men."
So we ought to obey God rather than men.
It says, "The God of our fathers raised up," read it verbatim, "Jesus, whom you slew and hanged on a tree."
Yeah, you know, the Lord had to die for the nation. Some people will say the Lord died for everybody, right? Listen to that.
It says, "Him hath God exalted with his right hand to be a prince and a savior, for to give repentance to Israel and forgiveness of sins."
You hear that? So it's only for Israel. You know, we only die for Israel. All right, let me get up.
If I could say, I was gonna say with when you look at before we came into slavery and where we are at today, right? You know, we had our own land, our own nation, right? And that's what we said. Our nation, which was given to us from the Heavenly Father when we came from out of Egypt, He gave us laws, statutes, and commandments, right, on how we supposed to live. We always had went off. So we were going into slavery. The Lord would punish us because we didn't believe in Him, you know? So that's why the Lord came on the scene to set that example for how His service is supposed to be. If you living in that land and you are the people, the Lord came on the scene and He said, He showed the example. But He was put to death by people who were traitors, you know, to their own people. You got hypocrites. Yeah, they were hypocrites. That's the perfect word.
Yeah. Let me show you that our people, the people on this side, the so-called black, like yourself, you know, yourself, are he really Israelite, right? Because I just showed you a scripture where the Lord only died for Israel, right? Yeah. Can you grab me Deuteronomy 28 and 64? Yeah, you can come back. Okay, yeah, because the reason why our people on the side is in a predicament, because we're not supposed to. Do you believe that how we live in the conditions that we are we supposed to be living like that? Good answer. So I'm gonna read a scripture for you.
I always see these white people on the horse trucks, Lamborghini truck riding around here. I'm like, let me ride with y'all.
There you go.
Get in car with y'all.
So the so-called white, that's the so-called white man running the world. You understand that? Yeah. They rule it.
So now you need to know who you are and why how we can prove it for the Bible, who you are.
Yeah. You got it.
Deuteronomy 28, 64 verse
15. Yeah, because this is going to show us why.
It's Deuteronomy 28 and 15. It says, but it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee.
Yeah. So yeah, we are our people under curse because we didn't obey the Lord. You know what hearken means, right? Yeah.
Pay attention to.
Yeah. That's right. You're right.
brother, it's the same time.
Yeah, you're right. I got another scripture for you too. This is further proof.
Yeah. It's verse 48. It says, therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies, which the Lord shall send against thee.
Because this is what you was talking about earlier when you said, when I'm out and about, I see a lot of, most white people, with better things than us. That's very true. You got it.
Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies, which the Lord shall send against thee, in hunger, and in thirst, and in nakedness, and in want of all things. And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck, until he hath destroyed thee.
Yeah. So that was us. And hardcore, I can't even call it slavery. That's more like torture. Because slavery, when you put somebody in, like, you ever heard of indentured service or slave or salary? That's like, slave is like a worker or an employee. This was far worse. Because what they did to our people, they tortured them.
Yes.
Yeah. That's another example of what happened to our people. Now let me go to 64. Because this was another part of our captivity that the Lord made us go through. This was real significant because if our people, you know about the story about Israel in Egypt, right?
Yeah.
The Israelites in Egypt.
Captivity, Pharaoh.
Right. So yeah. So the story that the Israelites were rescued out of that.
Yeah.
So you know all about that, right? So listen to this.
They will also have to think that the Israelites were white people.
Right.
That's how they showed on television.
The
Egyptians.
Right. Yeah.
Well, Egyptians was so-called dark people, but the Ptolemy conquered Egypt.
Right.
So you start having a mixture going on in Egypt. But for the most part, race is not strictly skin color. Right. Because you have people in Africa darker than us that's not our people. Like the ones that put them lip plates in their mouth. We're not the same people. No.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Would you give your wife a lip plate?
Nah. I wouldn't do that. It's a whole total different.
There we go. Totally different. This right here.
Different manner.
So that was right here. The Israelite and Egyptian. That was two different races of people. But they both were black. They both were so-called dark. But that was the two main races of people. You got it. Yep.
It says, here we go, that the Lord shall scatter thee among all people.
Yep.
From one end of the earth even unto the other.
Yep.
And thou shalt serve unto God, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone.
Yeah. Is that ship?
Oh yeah. So now what he's going into there, our people may look like other nations because we're that far scattered.
Yeah.
Like you watch boxing a little bit.
Here and there.
Here, Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Manny Pacquiao was a black man. He just had that Asian look. Because the Philippines was conquered by King Philip.
Yeah.
Right? It's the seed of the father, not the skin complexion.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Okay.
It's kind
example. What's his name for the basketball player? Blake Griffin.
Blake Griffin.
You know his father's a black man, right? His mother's white. Did you know he wound up messing with get Blake Griffin's son?
I'm gonna pull it up. So you can.
See, everybody think race is skin color. It's not strictly skin color. It is to a degree, but it's not Remember, the white man is the only race on earth that has no complexion.
All right.
You wouldn't go into 7-Eleven and call him a Negro, would you?
No.
And he's darker than you.
You had to Blake Griffin, right?
Yeah, he
Right. That's it. You seen his father?
Nah.
All right, let me show you.
And then get a picture of his son.
They can fetch him home.
Oh yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
Yeah,
This. This is his father. His father is a dark-skinned brother, right? Yeah. It's all about the seed of your father.
Get a picture of Blake Griffin's son.
Yeah.
Watch. This is why we thought. Why do you think Manny Pacquiao was kicking a bunch of black men's asses? It's our spirit. It's different.
This is Blake Griffin's son.
Get a picture of his son. There we go.
Yep. That's his son.
Would he not be an Israelite too?
It's all about the lineage of your father.
Yeah, go get that. Somebody get that numbers one.
Because
1 and 18.
yeah, it's a number.
Larry Bird. Oh, Larry Bird, we found out. I did the research, found out his parents is Native American. Yeah, that's why Larry Bird was kicking everybody ass. Some of those people in Europe, like Jokic and all them. Yeah. Who you think was in Europe first? It was us. We was there. Yeah. They'll make you believe when you hear the word Europe or Greek, that was all white people. Yeah. No, we got history before the slave trade. Yeah. Go ahead, brother.
This number is 1 and 18. It says they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month, and they declared their pedigrees after their families by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names from 20 years old and upward by their polls.
So when you look at the father, right? You're supposed to have your father's last name. Yeah. You know, that's how it goes. You don't really have your mother's last name. Your mother really supposed to have his father's last name. That's how it goes. And y'all come under his house.
Yeah, because when what's the study of life? Biology. Right. If you know anything about sex, the man lays with the woman, he puts his seed in it. So if that man have any children, any sons, right, that their son will put seed in another woman. It's a straight line. So you follow the line of your father. You see what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
Mother Earth is the Mother Earth, right? But it's really Father Earth. But you plant a seed in the earth. So if I take an apple seed and plant it right here, what kind of tree gonna come up? If I take that same seed and go over to Russia and plant it in that land, what kind of seed gonna come up? Tree. See what I'm saying? So it don't matter what woman we lay with. It's all the seed of the Father.
All these Israelites. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm gonna give you. We're gonna read this for you. Listen to this.
Verse 68. It says, "And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships."
So the Lord said He's gonna bring you into Egypt again with ships. So if you know about the story about Moses and he was delivered out of Egypt, so He said He's gonna bring you into Egypt again with ships. We don't need if the Lord was going to bring us back into Egypt, right? You wouldn't need no ship to go back into Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Right. So this was talking about another Egypt, which means bondage, right?
You got to know what Egypt means first. That's a Greek word. And the Bible is going to show you what the word Egypt means. Like you said, the brother was saying, we didn't need ships.
Yeah.
In fact, didn't they make the passage on land?
Yeah.
The only reason why they used, they went through the water, because the Lord told the Israelites when they was let out of Egypt to go through the water so the pharaohs couldn't follow them.
Right.
That's right.
There you go.
Right. And you didn't really see the thing about it. They didn't need that. They didn't need to go through the water. But He allowed them to go through there so the Lord could drown the soldiers. Yep. They still got some
to this day,
right?
It's ancient artifact down there. You still see golden wheels things like that from the chariot.
You know, Esau stole that shit by
Yeah, they got it down there.
Let's show you that like we the people of the book, man. Because he said that he left the church because it wasn't resonating well, but you still believe in the Bible, man. You know?
Yes.
And the book of Exodus chapter 20, let's start at verse 1. It says, and God spake all these words, saying, I am the Lord thy God, which brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage.
That's what it means. Mizraim. Because that's the ancient name of that land, Mizraim.
That's right.
But this, when you go into the research, that's what it means. Slavery.
Read it over again.
Yeah, read it again. Come on. Now listen to this.
And God spake all this, reading it over again. No. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Verse 68. It says, and the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships. Right? Bondage. By the way whereof I spake unto thee. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Thou shalt see it no more again. Mm-hmm. And there he shall be sold unto your enemies for bondmen and bondwomen. Here we go.
That is.
And no man shall pay. That's it.
Yeah. Meaning no man shall deliver us. Ain't or redeem us, because we still here in this land, America, after 400, 500 years, the Israelites on the sign are still under bondage. Because guess what? I know you got a social security number, right? And a birth certificate. All that is your slave number. You know, because we're not allowed to go anywhere we want to. We got to get a permission. Yeah, that's another way of saying permission.
Now the regular white America still get mad and say, see, we all under slavery. But get that sound of them elite. Somebody hold that up. Yeah. They're the ones that separate themselves from other white people and black people.
Right.
So they're the ones responsible for causing racism. Oh yeah, he's the devil.
Yeah.
You know? So what they do, as long as we fight one another, our people are not going to wake up. So they have that Black Lives Matter. And they'll tell you race don't matter, but on your application, they ask, are you black?
That's the first
Try to Americans is that. Yep. And none of us are black. That's another byword that's in Deuteronomy.
Right. And then what makes it significant too, the hell that we caught on the ship. See, because that voyage, that was was torture alone. You know, they had to arrest us first. They had a lot of Hamites and other Israelites helping ground us up too, because that's why they call it the triangle or transatlantic slave trade, because that went on for about 200-300 years in the South, because they would trade. That was a route. That's why when you see these ships, they are called cargo ships, right? Right. Because the ships were to transport goods, like they do today. You see the port; they were doing the same thing back then. But people started to be one of the number one, good.
Yeah, they was in those tight shacks. They was urinating
and all that.
They died because unclean.
And the only reason
locked down that
they got to pay for that.
They got to pay for that.
Before the white man did it, because what happened is the Arabs going to Barbary. They had what you call a Barbary pirating and slave trade coming off of that sub-Saharan slave trade. So they were already doing them. Arabs, that's why no Negro should be Muslim. Right? That's a Muslim religion. And they talk about the NOI, the Nation of Islam. That was started by a white man, Farad Muhammad, when he disappeared by like 1939. He just disappeared. He was an agent.
A scammer.
And so now we adopted Islam. And why none of us in those gas stations and those pizza places?
Yeah, owning any of the gas stations or having any business deals with, because they don't like it.
They hung us. They castrated us. The white man learned a lot from them. And then those people right there, they funded the slave trade. They're the ones that funded the Arabs to build the ship. We was before that transatlantic slave trade, we was in slavery 600 years before that. And so what they were saying, white people were slaves because they went in Europe and got slaves. Well, who do you think was in Europe? The white man is not even from Europe. He stole that. Right? The Moors, you heard of the Moors? Yeah. The Moors was in Europe, France, England, King James in the 1600s was a so-called black man.
Oh yeah.
The only history they teach us is what happened after slavery.
He was white.
Who, King James? Hey, no way.
No. Because prior to that, the Moors ruled. You ever heard of the Byzantine Empire?
Yeah, that's
The Dark Ages?
yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. Well, these people on this side, well, particularly the southern tribes, Levi, Benjamin, and Judah, they were ruling Europe before these people now that's in power now. They were ruling all Europe, and the southern tribe from Simeon on down was ruling on this side. So you had all Israel basically running the earth before we were taken down by the Lord.
Yes, sir.
You know.
Yeah, you had a thing called the Renaissance.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Renaissance, which means rebirth. That was Esau coming back in power over, because we had them in captivity prior to that. So it's like them getting their look back, Jacob and Esau. You know,
Right, but that's when they painted what? Gotta go into Jesus for the Renaissance.
oh,
Where the white Jesus at? Yeah. Can't find the book?
all right,
You said his name, she's a Borgia.
yeah, you know, a little information.
He's a Borgia. Like,
Yeah.
I know he it's like his family, the Borgias, it was like powerful, family in like Italy or something.
Yeah.
They really had it on lock. They was like the mug with
Right.
back then.
They actually had a movie, like a series.
I think that on
There
TV.
you go.
The first crime family, man.
Yeah,
They was using religion as a tactic of their power too.
right.
Let me show you this. Right here.
Oh,
This
yeah,
book called The Black Kings of Europe. You get it on Amazon like $15, $10. And it talks about, if you look at Renaissance, black art, Russian icons. You
Russian
get a book called the original icons. That's why Putin just released the images of Jesus, showing he was a black man. Yeah, all on YouTube. It says here, close up of European-looking Byzantine dignitaries with dark complexions in their faces and hands. And what they did, when you look at this image, this is the beginning of whitewashing, where they started looking white, making them look more and more white.
Right.
That's when they lied and said the reason why the images got dark because of dirt. They literally said that. Wow. But their clothes were still the same color, but their faces and hands all of a sudden got dark.
Wow. Right. Oh, there is a good example right here.
There you go, right there. See, they don't want you to know your history.
Peter, Paul, and all. They know they were black.
I got. You see how you? Yeah, I got something right fast. And them niggas don't know what they talking about. You lied. If they lied to us about white Jesus, right? Right. If they lied to us about white Jesus, then how many other things have they lied to us about?
Yeah.
And then they gave us what you call a Black History Month. They was never supposed to give us a Black History Month.
Yeah. I'm still in the process of actually researching this. I brought it out earlier. Where you have like colonization of certain countries, when they start trying to take over. They colonized Europe, in fact, the entire NATO and EU. They colonized Africa, right, in certain parts, mainly West. France colonized West Africa. And through their education system, the Europeans, they were saying to the Africans, that some people in Africa are our people. Like the West Africans, they're our people. Right. They were saying, y'all was Europeans first before us. And they do.
So they were saying
the reason why I said there shouldn't be no black culture, or what they say, Black History Month, because it wasn't about black. It was about the history of the Israelites. Because you got other nations that are black too.
Right.
So is the Arabs included in Black History Month?
No, them Arabs, they
You got Arabs darker than you, brother. And one of them was darker than him. And called me a nigger. He said, "You nigger." Do you know the word nigger is in the Bible too? It's in there. Look at this. Hold on. It says Constantine. I don't know the Roman numeral, like the 5th, 6th.
I think like the V,
The 7th, 8th. As a junior emperor with Romanus, and senior emperors, right? The white man got all his stuff from other nations, even calling themselves Romans.
Or just like the
You know?
Declaration of Independence, when they made that, they was trying to create the United States. Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, and John Hancock, and all of them, they adopted, stuff from like the Greeks, the Romans. They adopted everything from everywhere else, took some of their laws and created their own, and that's how we have the amendments or whatever.
That's a good point. If you go down DC right now, they got a lot of ancient Roman style buildings and stuff like that. Can you bring that out about the cargo? You want to talk? Yeah,
the sand cut.
here it is.
I just looked it up real quick. Here's a picture of Basil II, King of Europe. And see how they started making his images with that white out in there? They didn't just wipe out black images right away. They slowly transformed where their hands, I was reading on this, they would have their hands white, a little bit of the black features, and then they totally, in the Renaissance, it took some years and they totally just wiped out all the black images.
Even in Egypt with the statues, a lot of statues that had a nose smashed off.
Right.
Like Sphinx, Egypt don't have a nose.
Right. Yeah, because a lot of them statues and stuff were Israelites in Egypt.
Like I was a lot of that stuff still buried. Information of them colonizing Africa, they try to say that was false. But the Europeans stole Africans. Yeah, y'all was Europeans. Y'all were the real ones. They try to say it's false.
Yeah, there were Japhetic people in Europe first. They were another dark nation. The white man comes from where, brothers?
Edom.
Petra, Edom. Yeah.
That's their second home.
Yep.
But their first home was in Edom.
And you know what Caucasus means? It really is Petra. The cave. You know what the word cave means? It goes to cavity. It means hole. And from the holes of the rocks. And the Bible says it.
Petra means rock.
Yep, it means rock. And the Bible says they're from the clefts of the rocks. How do we determine who the white man is according to the Bible? Book of Obadiah.
Obadiah. Yeah. You want to get it?
Let's get it, brother. While we finish with that, with the slave ship.
Yeah. I want you to bring up that cargo.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, brother.
So when I looked up the word,
interruption.
for the brother, when I looked up the word cargo,
Yeah, that's
in the online etymology, it went to freight. So I looked up the word freight because every time we think of the word freight, we can think of freight, like goods going to deliver to stores. But the definition of the word freight back in 1500s is transport of goods, and passages by water.
you hear that?
So we was going into the slave ship. That's what brought me to that. They say of goods and passage, meaning people too.
Right. So that's part of the freight, the people. So that was and before we move on, up Wall Street, Jake. When I say Jake, I mean Jacob, short for Jacob, Israelite. When they were selling us, we were the first stop on a Wall Street.
We built up. It was off our blood that this country got built. Yeah. You know what the word shit means? Who knows? When we go over that all the time.
Ship high and trans.
Oh, shit and high and trans. Is that it?
It's an acronym.
Yeah.
Shit. That's why we'll say shit. That goes to an acronym means ship high in transit, because in the bowels of the ship, that's why they called it your bow. For the lower deck of the ship, they would carry cattle, right, which was us. And what they would do is, sailors, they like to smoke, and the methane levels from the defecation, it would explode. It would stew. Like you could put a match out of gasoline. By the way, it's worse to have an empty tank, right? Right. Those fumes is what ignited, and that's why they call it the word shit. It was meant ship high in transit. That's why they come from. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right, Salaki. We was well, where was that?
We was off of freight.
Yeah, we was off of freight.
Okay.
You were called Obadiah.
Obadiah. That's it.
Salaki, man. I kind of see where it's like.
That's a Yeah, because it's one book. Hey, the Most High, He made it simple and plain and right
That's
to the
right.
point. There's one book that describes this devil. There's many scriptures on him, but it's one book or one prophet that wrote that, and it's one page, you know, and it's straight to the point. Well, I'm about to get it down. I guess you can start at one.
It's Obadiah 1:1.
Listen up.
It says the vision of Obadiah, thus saith the Lord God concerning Edom.
Edom is the nation of so-called white people. All right.
It says, we have been, by the way, did you know God hates?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's how you,
Yeah.
I mean,
Everybody say God don't hate though.
well,
That's in Deuteronomy
the
7.
proof that we have of that, you know, our so-called Sodom and Gomorrah.
Right.
That's
He hated it.
well, he hated what they did and what the things they was doing. And then when the angels came, they tried to do the same thing with them that they was doing with everybody else. So
Well, no, but he hated people too.
Yeah, now
Did you know that? No, keep reading Obadiah.
Okay.
Hard to believe that. All
Yeah,
right.
God hates it. Because
the Old Testament God is different from the New Testament.
same power, same God. He didn't change.
We can show you in the New Testament that God hated people too.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all put that through there. All right, go ahead. Keep reading Obadiah. It says, we have heard a rumor from the Lord, and an ambassador is set about the heathen. Arise ye, and let us rise up. You know, a lot of Christians like to say the Old Testament is done away with, but then not a strike on you, brother. But then they'll say the tithing laws. They'll keep that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
Yep. Only the 10 Commandments.
Go ahead, brother. It says, behold, I have made thee small among the heathen. Thou art greatly despised.
He said, thou art greatly despised. That's the Lord talking about Edom. Yep.
It says, the pride of thine heart hath deceived thee. So, though thou dwellest in the cleft of the rock,
There you go.
his habitation is high.
Look at these buildings. As you see, these are rocks.
Actually, that devil right there, that,
Yeah, the power plant.
that look like an obelisk.
That's just a big thing. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up Petra, and you're gonna be like, wow. But this is one of their ancient.
If you get a bird's eye view and look down in every city,
There you go.
you look down on every city, it look like the cleft of the rock.
Don't it look like Roman type architecture? Yeah, the architecture. This is ancient Petra.
That look like Pennsylvania Avenue.
Right. Yeah.
Go down the avenue.
Yeah, look how it's carved out of the rock.
I got a scripture. Wait.
I know you're yeah. That shit real big.
Right. All right, go ahead, brother. It says, the pride of thy heart have deceived thee. Those dwellest in the cleft of the rock, habitation is high, that saith in his heart, who shall bring thee down to the ground? Though thou exalt thyself as the eagle.
Oh,
And though thou set thy nest above the stars.
now let me ask you a question. What race of people have the eagle set up as their what do you call it? Yeah, their mascot. Yeah. Rome, you got it. Roman, America. What's that?
America is an eagle.
There you go.
Germany.
Germany.
Well, where did they eventually get it from? It goes deeper. They got it from Babylon. Babylon had the symbol of the eagle, which was a dark nation.
Like, wasn't like Nimrod? Wasn't he like king over there?
Yeah.
Nimrod.
That was his village.
Yeah.
With him, we talking about later on the Assyrian Babylonian kingdom that pretty much was the first. When you read like Isaiah, Jeremiah, they took our people and they put us into captivity. The Babylonian Empire.
But all nations had their hands in our captivity.
Yep. Yep.
That's why all nations got to pay.
They got to pay.
You know? And the Bible tells them they got to pay.
Oh, yeah. This is Malachi 3:6. It says, "For I am the Lord, I change not."
You heard that?
Then when Jesus came, he didn't come back to come and save every damn body. Jesus came to do. He said what?
He said something about. Oh, that's Revelation. Sorry.
That's all good, bro.
He was talking about in Revelation. He's talking about coming with a sword out of his mouth. That sounds so
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
How do you pull a sword out your mouth?
Yeah, it's a metaphor.
Metaphor.
Yeah. That's why we out here to break those things down. The thing too is that we're planting the seed, right?
Yeah.
And with the seed, it takes time for it to grow. Okay, it's going to be a lot if you continue on, with the learning. As you grow into it, you'll come into more understanding. If it's for you, the Lord will give you you'll be fruitful in the knowledge.
Right.
Pretty much.
When I first heard some things, I had this same reaction as you. I said, "Wow!" Like,
Everybody different.
but we all grew.
I was happy when I heard the Lord hate them damn devils. You know, read Malachi 1:4. I ain't gonna lie. I said, hallelujah.
Oh yeah.
I was all for that shit. Damn devil. Go ahead.
Yeah, the book of Malachi, chapter 1, and verse 4. It says, whereas Edom saith, we are impoverished. And we were talking about Esau, right?
Yeah.
Who is the so-called white man. Yep.
Yeah.
I say so-called because,
We got
not whites.
right.
But it says, but we will return and build the desolate places. Thus saith the Lord of hosts. They shall build.
Go to the one. First. You said Malachi 1:4. Go to Malachi 1:1.
You want 1 and 1?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the book of Malachi, chapter 1, verse 1. It says, the burden of the word of the Lord.
That's a bird.
Yep. To Israel by Malachi.
Right.
I have loved you, saith the Lord. Yet ye say, wherein hast thou loved us? Was not Esau Jacob's brother?
You know the story about Esau and Jacob?
Yeah. They brothers, and then they started beefing, and then
They was beefing it.
because he stole. I think it was David, right?
No.
Jacob.
Jacob.
His father.
So their father was
Isaac, right? He I think took Jacob.
No, Jacob took Esau's birthright.
Right, Jacob.
He tricked them out of it, but it was all spiritual.
But his father was blind. He was blind before he died. So
Yeah.
took it from him, and that's when he just, he was in the cave, tied in the cave. I think Esau went to go use the bathroom. He cut like a piece of his robe off. He said, "This is how easy it could have been for me to kill you. I was right here."
that was King Saul.
That was
David and Saul.
David Saul.
That's all right, brother. Okay.
That's
You're still on point, though.
Yeah.
That's all right. They
That's
should
all right.
know. You got a foundation.
Yeah.
Go ahead, get to the point where the Lord said what he said.
I said I hate it.
Yeah, no, the first
Got
you never got to finish.
Oh, verse 3. Yep. It says, was not.
Yes. Gave it a point. Listen up.
It says, was not Esau Jacob's brother, saith the Lord. Yet I loved Jacob, and I hated Esau.
Oh, this is the Lord saying that.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought the Lord don't
I
hate.
hate it.
Right.
Oh boy, wow! My Pastor Thompson read that to me.
Yeah, I'll never read that. That's in Malachi 1, right? Yeah. Malachi 1:1. Yeah. You can put it in your phone. Malachi 1.
That whole chapter is good.
I have a question. As far as like with the Babylonians, have you ever heard about like Enlil and Enki? Like heard about them?
Cool.
Enlil and Enki.
I never heard of it.
No.
He was like gods in the Mesopotamian, pantheon, and I know somehow what is his name? The king dude. I think his name. You just talked about him. Gilgamesh. No, not Gilgamesh. Nimrod. Right.
Nimrod.
Nimrod was supposed to been like a. What was been his cause?
think it's supposed to call that. I had like a god in his lineage or something. I don't know. Nimrod's from the child. He's from the man. He was
Kush, right? Yeah, Kush.
I mean, we were tall at one point because you had.
Yeah, he was dope.
We was all tall,
Gravity.
but them demons, what's the other one that had 6 fingers, 6 toes?
That's
Goliath.
Goliath. He was crazy tall as that. Exactly.
A lot of that, what you're talking about, that a lot of that come from what you see the Egyptians was also worshiping. That was the worship of God, the Mesopotamia. Enlil and all that. That was like they just changed the names when it came to Egypt. Like the god of the heavens, Ra, and all those different gods. They were all the same god. Like the Queen of Heaven. What the Queen of Heaven came to the woman, god Nut. That's where you get the when man talk about sperm, he calls it nut. That comes from Egypt. So they was in the when you look at Enlil, Enki, and all those different characters, they were gods of the heavens and the earth. The same thing that the Egyptians did, the same thing that the Romans did, the same thing that America does. Is the worship of different gods.
And the Heavenly Father, that's one of the reasons why we in the predicament that we're in, because we went off and we were worshiping those other spirits of God. Remember when we read in Deuteronomy 15 why we got punished? So we at the end of our punishment, you know.
See that guy on that bike with that orange sack on the back? That's a heathen, man.
Oh shoot!
They don't even look like us. He's black and ashy.
Right.
And they had them feet with them skinny ankles and shit.
Yeah. And those were the Egyptians that had us in captivity.
I got something right there. This is Romans 9 and 9, right? It's talking about Esau and Jacob, right? It says, but this is the word of promise. At this time will I come and Sarah shall have a son. And not only this, but when Rebekah also had conceived by one, even by our father Isaac, it says, for the children being not yet born, neither having done any good or evil, that the purpose of God according to election might stand, not of works, but of him that called.
Yeah.
So when you look at the situation, okay, election, okay, an example of that, the Lord made you to be a man. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that you chose, okay? Say, I want to come out and be a woman or a man, okay? The Lord is the one who said that this is going to be your parent,
Yes, sir.
okay? And you're going to come through their lineage, okay? And you're going to be a son, okay?
The elect didn't even choose themselves to be the elect.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's the Lord. So what are these Christians talking about? Talking about I'm saved and all that.
Make your own dumbass shit. Yeah. Like they trying to trick the Lord.
Right.
Yeah. All you got to do is believe in Jesus. And TD Jakes doing tag toe.
Yes.
Crossing one toe,
Yeah.
and hit the other toe. And Diddy right behind him. And one going to the claw. Yeah. To the glory. And toe touch pinkies and shit.
Lift it up in the church. Yeah.
You don't choose to be the elect.
That's right.
You know,
If that was the case, everybody would choose
everybody,
to be, right?
everybody would be
And then these dumbass Christians talk about the rapture will come and then you'll have a chance to be saved if you believe.
Right.
Who the hell ain't gonna believe when they see all hell breaking loose? Everybody gonna jump there. I believe. Now you got a bunch of Moabites floating up in the air and shit. You know, big fat rat floating up in the air and shit. You know, big white woman and shit. Flames with had all the rainbows wrapped around and they floating up in the air
With the wheelchair.
and crutches on the side and shit.
Everybody gonna believe them when they see it. So this is the trial dance.
Well, you ain't going up in that heaven with your spirit gonna go.
Right. Everything gonna burn on this side. That's why it's gonna be a twinkling of an eye.
If that's the case, you gonna go up with your goddamn Corvette.
Take something with you.
Motherfucker still hitting the gas. I'm on the way to heaven. Highway to heaven.
I'm gonna take this little piece of relic from America, like a coin or something. Jacob do that though. Like I want to keep this as a remembrance. You know, 'cause that's what the Jake did in the ancient times. Where was it in the wilderness? He kept a relic from one of them.
Oh, you talking about Achan?
Yeah.
Come on, Achan.
Yeah.
The black woman in the middle of a porn scene. I believe in Jesus now. I got a black God. And she beaming up with the Jake Land. The Lord coming, let me go grab my PS5. God damn. And then like this brother, your other God thinking God got a swinging rod and shit. And he's standing there with his hands on his hips.
Oh yeah, that damn shit.
Oh yeah, brother. Come on.
Yeah. And then we're gonna be looking in the Lord. I'm gonna just say to your left, we're gonna be looking down at the fire. You know, because your body gonna be already up there. I mean your spirit. But your body too, because you know the elect gonna have your body.
Yeah, well your flesh, this flesh is gonna be you're gonna your spirit just gonna go up and get it. Remember these bodies can't inherit the kingdom of heaven. Right. So you're going like when you die, your spirit go up and you get a spiritual body. Yes, sir. And your spirit be like, man, I'm at rest again. Thank Yahweh.
Yeah. It has to be new bodies. It can't be no, especially with the mindset, the doctrines that people are in.
Yeah.
You imagine they gonna go up there with these type of fleshly bodies.
Right.
Again, with the who the hell even comes up with something like that?
Right.
Just swinging rods and shit.
I'm thinking like that, like your brother Yawanathon was saying.
Yep.
God standing there with a, hey, come on, man. Who even got some freaking shit, man? You know, Jake got all kinds of shit going through their head. That's why we need to be healed.
Oh, yeah,
brother.
we go like.
But technically, in a sense, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna have swing rods like David did, man.
And that's the part.
Hey, Apostle, I was bringing that up. Yeah, we're gonna get back our natural manhood, man. If you curse and y'all shriveled up, you're gonna be all right, man.
Right. Have it all.
You're gonna have an automatic ascension.
All them women we gonna have, you know.
Hey, the woman gonna be like, their tongue gonna be out, their fingers gonna be in their mouth. I can't wait for a shot.
I'm like, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I'm just scratching my knee with it. That's all.
I'm gonna have that stand.
I'm just scratching my knee with it. That's all.
Yeah, baby. Calm down, baby. Daddy coming, baby. Baby.
Oh, something's on my kneecap. All right, let me go now. Let's go.
Yeah, in that time.
Hey, because remember, we're going to procreate, right?
Yeah.
We make fun of it, but we got to procreate. We got to be better than them other nations.
Yes, sir. Yep.
So our women ain't going to look at the other nations, man. Think about it.
That's right.
It ain't going to be no BWC.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's you Jakes? A lot of those white guys that got the pack and rod, they're Jakes.
Yeah,
they still come from us.
That's right. Yeah.
Somebody was on the comment board saying that's what we already knew. A lot of them come from the Moors. That's right. Of Europe. Yep. That's right. Or them Sicilian.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
But Esau. Yeah. He might get a little bit now because he's mixed in. Yeah. But for the most part, he's that little Cupid. You know? That's why they like molesting little boys.
Oh, that's where
they like messing with 8-year-old girls.
That's where they get that pan from too. That pan section.
That's where they get that from. Yeah. Go ahead. And was a God that matured at a young age, at the age of 6.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna rule with a rod of iron. That's what the scripture says, you know.
I bet that God's spirit, man. He flakes your shit. But you gotta bear with him because everybody's different. The horn blows, he jumping turn. That thing got like a brand new spirit.
Yeah. But it's gonna be beautiful.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be beautiful. You know, us getting delivered out of here. You know.
Go ahead.
But yeah, you can read
go ahead.
Genesis 25.
Yep. It's Genesis 25 and 25.
Yep. It says, and the first came out red all over it like in Harry Potter. And they called his name Esau. And after that came his brother. Brother, was you in the military or something before?
No.
Yeah. Because when we was talking about when the horn blow, man, you was jumping like you got some PTSD or something.
Yeah.
Well, I had PTSD. That's why I said that. I had it. I was diagnosed with it.
You shootout.
Yeah, you went to hell, right?
Yeah, so close to shootouts.
Yeah.
With Simone.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Sorry to hear that, bro. I went through that too. I had friends down right beside me.
Right.
And I could have been hit.
Right.
I got, that's why the scripture says, come and be healed.
Yeah.
The Lord didn't give us a spirit of fear. You're going to be all right once you learn His truth.
Yeah, that's right.
I had to say that, man, because we saw it. And I was like, damn, what's going on? Right. But everybody comes. Remember though, everybody comes.
You say I'm doing it. You had that feeling like
everybody comes different.
yes, right.
Everybody's different. That's why you got to work.
Yes, sir.
You know?
Yeah. We all come from different walks of life. That's
This
right.
brother, you got a guy had a gun in your chest.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Man, I don't know what I'd do if I saw that, man. I like need some baby wipes. I could have cheated on myself. Man.
Yep,
I think everybody had wonderful. We got volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We got there on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
At the exam.
Right.
He was the target. I seen him. That's what I'm calling. I said, hey, yo, you need to go to car, yo. As soon as I thought that, that was right there. Man, he just pulled that thing. He said, yo, pick that thing.
Where?
He took it. He stopped the feet. He hit his ass.
He looked the probation officer?
We knew because the girls was talking, and also the girls, and they went that away. And we turned around, he was that bad dude out. So the house shot was doing because he could have just said, "Great to me," and then took the two.
Yeah, I remember we was
You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah, we was out on the top of the out at 2:00 in the morning, and we was eating pizza. Yeah, on the top of the car. You know, we hustled. Yeah, drugs on us, guns on us. Yeah, man, that motherfucker got the drop on him.
Yeah,
He pulled that shit out, and he looked at me. You big man.
Yeah.
I got you. Stand on the side. He had the gun to the side.
Wow.
Everybody kick out your shit. But my gun's sitting in the car. What you gonna do with the damn gun?
Right.
They got the drop like that dumb security guard, man.
Yeah.
They got shot in the back of the head. I didn't mean to cut the
No.
But he figured he got the gun.
Yeah.
If somebody get the drop on you, you done.
Yeah.
That's why these little Negroes running around, they think they got a gun that's invisible.
Yeah.
Them little niggas still get killed.
Yeah.
Remember that clip you sent me where the guy was sitting in the car and they shot him up while sitting in his car?
Yeah. Hey, young dog.
Young dog.
Yeah. He had the, and I ain't even know that his brother had a gun on him.
Yeah,
and shot back at him. Right. And he still got it. You know?
It's
Those all the yeah. You can have 1,000 guns on you.
Stop.
They get the drop on you. Yeah. That's it.
That's why we don't. You got Sakari and them standing out there. They all got guns.
Yeah.
Looking around. Why would you do that?
crazy.
Okay, if you got guns and you're in a car, you stay. They got a concealed thing, man. You could have concealed that shit.
Yeah.
You didn't have to show that shit all over. Yeah, man.
I don't know why.
And that makes us look like a terrorist guy. Where were we at?
Genesis 25.
Yeah, go ahead. But the brother was kind of flaky. That's why I pulled him. Because I'll tell him.
Yeah.
You know, the brother had problems with being nervous and shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you come to this truth.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Me, I had a problem with not being nervous. I had a problem with, fuck it, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I have a different understanding of what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
I used to jump out on cars in the middle of the street and gun out shit.
I could believe.
I'm like, oh, dare this motherfucker say something. I believe it. That was not it was a while back.
All you gotta do is look at it. I can believe it.
Yeah, I was right there.
Yeah.
This guy cut me off and started talking shit. I jumped out the car at him and shit.
Yeah.
And the lady in the bus, the MTA bus, had to get off the bus and come over and tell me to calm
I
down.
feel that.
I was like, I'd have killed that nigga, man.
Hey, you know how we back that up? They're not trying to go back.
Right,
Remember when that?
right. Oh yeah.
You know, you like trans, but then you came back now. But you could tell, like you was,
Yeah,
you
but
know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
You turned on a new man, but
I
you
know.
can tell when people lying and when people, you know what I mean. You know the
and
elders.
I'm still here.
You're right.
So now I let the scriptures fight for me.
That's right.
It ain't the weapons of warfare, not carnal. So it ain't about shooting everybody. But I tell you what, that time gonna come when you gonna get spiritual power.
Yeah.
And I tell you, it's in the Bible, brother. That did you know the Lord say to go kill old maids, women, and little children? Do you know that's in the Bible too? The Lord ain't playing, man.
Kill.
Oh no. Pastor Thompson never read that to me either.
They only want to show you the light hand.
Oh.
They only want to show you. They gonna read it.
They're gonna read these scriptures. John 3:16.
And something real light. Like, ain't got nothing to do with what they talking about. You know,
Sweating and grease coming out of their forehead.
grease coming out.
Go ahead, brother.
You know,
Oh, you want to show them who Esau was, right? According to the Bible.
yeah.
Go ahead,
Jacob
brother.
and Esau.
I can start at 24.
All right.
It's verse 24. It says, and when her days to be delivered were fulfilled, behold, there were 12 in her womb. And the first came out red, all over like a hairy garment. And they called his name Esau.
See, he came out like a hairy garment, red. You know, talking about, because go ahead. Unless you read Jacob first, you know.
It says that after that came his brother out, and his head took hold on Esau's heel.
Yeah, because the reason why it didn't explain Jacob when he came out is because he came out regular. You see what I'm saying? Like if a baby come out regular, it ain't no big deal.
Right.
But if a baby come out and it's some awkward, you're gonna be like, you're gonna describe it. So he came out red and hairy, like a hairy garment. Back then, they used to use red to, dye clothes and stuff like that. Talking about the blood shows through his skin. Because when you see so-called white people, their skin is somewhat translucent.
Yes.
So when you look at them, they're really red.
Right,
So they blood.
which is not a healthy complexion. When David is described as ruddy, when they'll say ruddy, ruddy has nothing to do with red. They transform that name ruddy into bloody, right?
Right.
That's where you get the word bloody from, ruddy. But rud has nothing to do with technically red. It just means healthy complexion, like a ruddy complexion.
Right.
It's like this ground right here is ruddy.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with, when it says like a hairy garment, it has nothing to do with hair either.
Right.
When you go to Ezekiel, he talks about the skin, the lamb skin of red hair. Go ahead,
Right.
brother.
Yeah, they used to use like a dye to dye clothes with, So it was like a hairy garment. But yeah, their skin is like translucent. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Jacob, when he came out, they had to describe him. Because all people had some sort of complexion back then. Melanin. That's it. Some Israelites had more, some had less. But it's all good because it was a protection for the sun. When you don't have any protection for something that's natural to this earth, you're kind of like a alien. That's the curse.
That's where you get Dracula from.
Right. Like you ever see a vampire?
Do you know did you know in Vietnam? Well, Adam Silver was.
Yes.
Did you know in Vietnam, the white people that went to Vietnam, the reason why they got their ass kicked from malaria, the mosquitoes were stinging the hell out of them. They smelled the blood through the skin.
Dang.
That's why they got their ass kicked.
Oh, it's like
Wow.
Yeah.
like how most of our people have like brown eyes. Brown eyes actually has more protection from the sun than most others.
If you look up videos of what they look like when they put on sunscreen, it looked like they actually got black face on that black. It looked black.
Artificial melanin.
Yeah, artificial melanin.
That's all it is. That's all sunscreen.
Yeah, that's on sunscreen is artificial melanin.
Why do you think they made them bug spray off when they go into the woods deep? They get us too, but when I used to go swimming in the ocean, right? And when we went to swim, and I swim with some white people,
they would always get stung by jellyfish. And it was like 3 or 4 of us. We never got stung. It was all the white people. Ah! Yeah! And they would swim back in. I got stung by jellyfish. And they all red and swollen. We never got stung. Plants got chlorophyll. Trees got bark. Everything has a protection from the harmful UV rays. Because the UV rays are necessary for the Earth's atmosphere. But the Lord created chlorophyll, coloring, even animals got fur. And what this brother's talking about with the eyes, if you watch them Arctic bears or the Child, they got the real dark eyes. Those are lenses.
Right.
To protect them from the sun and the snow.
And they try to switch it.
Yep.
What they did, what they try to say, we're cursed from there. If you go back to Cain, if you go back to the story of Cain, well, Cain was disobedient to the Heavenly Father. And he got jealous and killed Abel.
Numbers 18 with Miriam? Not Genesis 22. You're talking about Genesis 4.
Okay.
You ever seen like
The first of
animals?
Miriam, number 12. 12 and 18.
Some animals are albino, some animals are right? You ever seen a mantis either? At night, their eyes turn purely black.
real.
Yeah, it's a protection.
They said at
Natural
one point in
protection.
time,
I know, right?
we used to have, you know, like how certain animals got covers over their eyes, like how they have like a separate lens. They said,
Like a child.
they said at one point in time, like a long time ago, we had like a lot of features that we don't have. Like why do we have a tailbone? You know,
Somebody get that picture with the rat teeth. Somebody get that picture. You gotta watch the sources too.
Yeah.
It's a lot of that's America's education.
Yeah.
A lot of misinformation. So we evolved, right? We had all. When you evolve, how do you regress?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, if you evolve,
that's
pity word.
That's these guys. That's these guys. That's what they call GEW. Yeah,
But they call them people.
Yeah.
They actually they like to stay. They call it keep it in the family. To a pure bloodline.
That's right.
Not pure Edomite bloodline. Because they know who they are. So that's why they don't really mess with. It's classic. You know, you got certain classics. They're right. Going to Job 9:24. The Heavenly Father put them in rulership.
Is the Rothschilds on there?
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
You know what the word Rothschild means? You know what that means? You can tell us that.
Yep. The Rothschild means red shield or red child because they know they come from Esau.
That's what we just read.
You
Remember
just
the
read
first came out red all over?
like a
Look
heart.
at this brother taking it in. All right.
Yeah. And Rockefeller, Rock, Petra, the cave, Rockefeller means rock child. So they from the cave.
They know who they are.
Yeah.
They changed their name too, man.
And then they changed their name.
That's big on that. They could come from that orgy of heaven.
Right.
If I may that's what they. Yeah. This is a real picture. This is a real picture. That's what they look like.
Yeah, Rockefeller means
They better not try to go down on a woman with those teeth.
Murder.
Rockefeller.
Now, that's a
goes
true
on,
castration.
Foul for that.
Yeah.
But if I make that makes sense as to why you know, God wouldn't send Jesus looking like that. That is an unhealthy skin complexion. God is going to send Jesus in perfection, and even in the Bible, he says he comes from the tribe of Judah, which is Negro. Jesus is a Negro, and the Bible says it outright just like that.
And it also says his complexion in the Bible.
Yeah. In the book of Revelation, it looks like that.
Did they ever tell you that either? That what his complexion was in the Bible? Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. He said it's like. He said it's been a while since I studied.
Polished brass.
If he was on Earth at this moment, they would classify him as a Negro, like
Yeah, if Jesus be down here right now, they're like, oh my God, that's not Jesus, that's an alien. Right. They got rocket launchers trying to shoot him and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do when he comes back. You know, because imagine seeing a so-called black man on a chariot, which which is they've been seeing a lot of so-called UFOs lately.
Oh yeah,
You
the
know, the
Pentagon,
drones and all that.
the Pentagon just released footage from the CIA.
There you go.
They publicly now just acknowledged that after and people in Mexico had said that they found 2 small alien bodies in which one of them still had eggs in them. Other one didn't.
Yeah, but that's
Like I said, there's a lot of misinformation out there.
yeah.
It was on
But the angels, they are in our image. But we are in their image.
I mean, there's no telling what other beings
And
the Lord have created to set them up and give them information. The Lord is the ultimate chess player.
that's right. That's right.
He will send, he will send an alien being down there and crash.
Yes, sir.
They'll be like, let's investigate. You know how Esau is.
Right.
He's a cunning hunter.
Yes, well, actually, that probably happened because they got the information on how to make them nuclear and all that.
Yes. He's a cunning hunter.
Yes.
You know, down there in Ukraine, they saw one that's about as big as it's a city size. And then they found one. About UFO.
Yeah.
Yeah. When that war was happening, they like appearing in conflict spots. Yeah. So, like those fires in LA. They saw a whole bunch of them. Like this brother said, in Ukraine when that war was happening. They looked up, they looked behind a bunch of clouds, but you see the lights. It's a midget jump. That's why they don't have. They think they got power to beat the Lord. Do you see that technology?
Yeah, the technology is out
You got one like bigger than the Earth.
Because
They found one on radar that was like way bigger than the Earth.
wow. And imagine seeing a so-called black man, in a beautiful garment, standing on one of them.
Oh yeah, wow! Just turn around.
So in the midst of World War III, all the other nations want to come together and try to fight against Yahweh Shah, which that's his real name, and he said.
Yeah, sure. Like that one is
But that's like the Greek way of saying it almost. We talking about the ancient, it's called Las Wampagos, the Holy Tongue.
Hebrew. Yeah, because when you look at Hebrew, and that Yeshua thing, shoe wasn't even, it's not even in that alphabet. Like as in Y, it's not that's not even in there either. So it wouldn't be Yeshua. They lie about it. You see how they lie about everything?
They lie.
I gotta purge my soul. And we all, we all.
That's why we out here. The Lord got you right here, man, for the cleansing, man, of the mind. Like I said, it takes time. You have to continue to come out, and pray to the Lord. Also, that's number one thing. But you continue to, get into it, man. You'll grow, man, and you'll see a lot, man. You see that. Know some things. Yeah, but we'll keep feeding you long. Especially for the camera.
Because the thing is with that too, because we able to stand out here because we talk about first year old, we all still in that purging process, man. Ain't none of us out of here. You know what I'm saying? Certain things.
Just say endure until the end.
Yeah. We see that endure those
alphabet. It may probably be hard for you to understand it, but it don't have that Yeshua and all that in there.
I'll look that up.
Just a little at a time, brother.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Remember the scripture talking about being fed with milk. Not strong meat.
Well, just like this now, the elders, y'all was talking about y'all experience and stuff like that. That's how we're able to come out here and connect with people that come up here because of experience. Like, let's say you go through things you got, you know what I'm saying? We experience this stuff. We're not up here making stuff up,
Was First Thessalonians, you who are troubled, rest with us.
Yeah.
When the Lord shall return.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
when the Lord comes back, those what they call UFO chariot, they're he's going to be you said what? They're going to be there's 2 purposes for them.
right? One of them is to beam up the elect, those chosen. Is the destruction is about to come, and it's also to beam people up as far as with fire.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, so a lot of people are going to be getting blasted with fire, concentrated fire for those
You
trades.
know where it says that? In the New Testament.
Can you get that out?
Remember,
that's in the New
we talked about the old, the New Testament. It actually says that in the New Testament that people are going to be cast into a lake of fire, which is not like underground hell, but that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Place on earth.
The lake of fire is what John in the book of Revelation, when he wrote that, he tries to explain it the best way he possibly could. Okay, you got something? Yeah.
This is Psalm 68 and 17. It says the chariot of God are 20,000, even thousands of angels. The Lord is among them. So those are our big brothers up there on watching. When we see them, I always say that, man. Those are our brothers. It says at the Sinai in the holy place. It was funny. Mount Sinai. Mount Sinai, even from the events of the scriptures, right now till this day, Mount Sinai, the top is still black.
I'm still burnt.
It's still black.
Even Isaiah 13 and 4 or 5.
Right, that's when they was walking into the pond like 40.
Yeah, in the wilderness.
Right.
40.
Every time he was that's when Moses went to the top talking to God, and that's when he got like the 10 commandments from God, and then when he came back down,
You got it.
they said his face like so right away he had to wear a veil.
Yep.
So
that shows you the power of the Lord. Like, man.
Yeah.
And they said, and the scripture said that the Lord's so powerful, he couldn't even he had to to the Lord.
Back, like he said, I can't remember what the scripture was.
He would have died.
I can't remember what the scripture was, but it said like, not see my glory. I will put you in a cleft or a rock, and my glory. That is back. Something to do with
The Lord is so powerful. That's outside nowadays. So black man, nobody, you can't be in this fleshly body and see the Most High.
We need to go test that. Go test
That's a closer look at it. It's still black up there from the events of the Bible. I think the pillar of salt, Lot's wife, that's still there. That's still there.
I ain't nobody that surprised the government ain't safe anyway.
So the government only knows what the Lord gives them, and then too, what the government and the media, you got to know who controls that. Those guys who we just sold, right? They put out a lot of lies on that stuff, man. And they control the media.
They got no power over the Lord because another thing they tried to do, the commandment that Moses wrote on, that's still there, and they tried bulldozers, they tried everything to get that out. Right. They still can't do it. All the technology in 2025, they still can't. Right.
Yeah, this is why. Did you know the language that they speak over there? What's the language that they speak over there? In the Holy Land. What language they speak? You can call it Yiddish. Yiddish. Oh. You know what Yiddish is? It's a compound of multitude of languages, including German, Russian, French, Poland, Hebrew. They just managed. That's the confusion. Do you know some of them over there speak different languages in Hebrew? Remember, the Lord said He's not an author of confusion, though.
That's right.
Well, the word ish just means pertaining to. Like if I say this is yellowish, that means it's not quite yellow. That's why they call themselves the J and then the ish at the end. I just mixed up over something. But I got this picture, right? They say every aspect of the media is
where you just said that word, right? It says 6 of that word, right? The small hat. Corporations own 96% of the media. But then you got that. You said what? Yeah. But is this that country? So how the hell did that happen?
He reported in, either got reported in, or they had family ties. Like every president has like a common ancestor except for one. All of them are all related except for one of them.
Yeah, well, we just showed you they're related to these people.
Right.
You know, that's who run the world. You know.
He died. I don't know about him.
Yeah, he passed.
Oh, he gone too. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, most of them probably
White man
and they got. You got to understand, they got family members under them.
Yeah.
You know, they
really it's tiers to it. It's different tiers to it. A president has no power. You know that. It's a
right.
Yeah, that's why you have to go to the U.S. Senate to get approved. So they have a U.S. Senate behind them. Like when you go to vote, when you look at what do they call that? What do they call that? When you vote, it's not the public. It's electoral college. But they are made up of Senate. That's who determines who get in office. When you look at it, Hillary Clinton kicked Obama's ass. She won the majority vote, but the electoral college is the one that, and people can't see this.
Right.
So your dumb ass getting out of bed, 5 degrees, bundled up, standing, shaking. You know what I'm saying? And look at Trump.
Oh yeah, he ready to be up this week.
Yep.
Yeah,
His job is to bring in that NWO. It don't matter who got in office. If what's her name? Kamala got in office. No country will respect this country anyway with a woman leading. I know Mexico got a woman leader.
Woman president. Yes, they just got another.
Yeah, this society going down, man.
Yeah.
All of the society you see is going down. You want to elect a weaker vessel. The simp black men. The image of Kamala's husband, right?
Yeah.
Is what the standard that they want the family to be in. So black men are voting for a black woman to promote an image of a white husband.
Just sitting like Trump. That's only they wanted her because she was black. It was all black power. They had Megan Thee Stallion and all of them. It was crazy.
Yeah.
No, it had nothing.
It was all to do with politics. When you look at that, it's like, what did that have anything to do with politics?
It was a clown show.
Nothing at all.
Thank God and support still.
It was a clown show.
Yeah, the scripture says, "Envy not that oppressor, choose none of his ways." Right. Our people ain't supposed to be trying to vote for president. And Barack Obama, first black president. See what I mean with that black thing? Yeah. He wasn't even our people.
Right. I don't know, like Kenya.
Yeah, something like that. Right. They say he's the first black president. Did you know Barack Obama ran out more debt than any debt in U.S. history?
We're gonna be on people to the end of time.
Yep. More people was getting killed on his reign.
Right.
You know, he allowed this woke culture to be what the fuck it is right now. But don't worry, brother. It's going down because that bubble got to burst. Yep. And when the economy crashed, that's it.
That's it.
My thing is that they always put us go against each other. And it's sad because I don't know any of you, but we here under like one collective and under one truth. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know y'all to hate y'all. I love y'all crazy. I don't know. Y'all might be in the spot one day and something might happen and y'all right there to help me. So it's sad how they do that, but I know that y'all doing it. I'm so grateful that I came past.
Oh yeah,
I was glad you came. I was on my way home and I was like, walk up there, get on the bus, but come over here. The Lord came right here. The Lord
hey, we down here. We down here every Saturday. We got more live too. I know you got to know.
Yeah, I mean,
no, that was good.
You don't have like a little card or something.
We gotta start this
Yeah.
YouTube
Don't worry.
Look up GMS Baltimore, the work. It's all one word.
Give us Baltimore work.
All one word, no case.
No cap, no lie.
No cap, no lie.
You know that word cap? That word cap ain't nothing new.
No, it's not.
That goes back. When people talk about no, stop capping.
No cap.
That word
Yeah.
cap just means stop.
I thought no cap was a gang term, and I was scared to say it. Like, like, well, what you mean no cap? You know about that?
That's why you get when you get a contract, they'll say you got a salary cap. That's max. Cap to me just to stop.
That's an ancient word too. Actually, like even before 1600 around here, like capacity. Like your limits.
Real smart. Real smart. I wish I was like that.
Yeah, right. At his age,
Brother, young man smart.
his age,
Young man smart. All these brothers up here smart.
Everybody.
Hey, you smart too, my
Yeah,
brother.
yeah,
You just picking up on it. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, yeah.
The amount of people that we have try to come up and they just do with the illiterate shit. A lot of people they come up and
What's your name?
My name is Ray.
Ray.
I got two more for you, brother.
why you think you do it? I don't know.
Yeah, you German. I gotta think about it. It comes to me later.
This is Proverbs 49 and 2. Okay, it says, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked bear rule, the people mourn.
Hey, that's spiritual. When you first came up and I was saying like, I see these so-called, white people, Edomite. So you already know who ruler. You see what I'm saying? So when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked bear rule, the people mourn it. You can see the aspect of how the majority of the people are complaining about things and how the society is going. So you know that the righteous ain't ruling. Because if the righteous were ruling, we'd be good.
Right.
You ain't gonna hear no complaint.
Right.
Yeah. You ain't gonna hear no complaint. Even in the kingdom, in the latter part of the kingdom, after all the nations are in their lands and stuff like that, they're not gonna be complaining. They're gonna be good.
yeah.
This is Jeremiah 10 and 23. It says, "Oh Lord, I know that the way of man is not in himself. It is not in man that walks to direct his steps."
Yeah, so the Lord got it, The Lord got it to come back. He had to work with it.
Man, it's like life so far and everything. It gave me every reason not to care about nothing. But so that's why I came out here. I came outside. I wasn't gonna come out. God brought me out here for a reason today.
There you go.
So I'm just God bless y'all for real, man.
Yeah,
All right.
see, the thing is, brother, before you leave, like this young man, you said it's smart. Yeah. He's not a gangbanger or a drug dealer. This is what the scripture says when a man trains up his son, he grieves the enemy. Because they want him a breakdancing thug and a gangbanger.
Right.
That's where they want him at. Imagine if all young so-called black men was like him. It would be good. They would say we hate, but guess what? He know who he is.
Right. Like, you know his identity.
He know his identity. Right. Thank you, brother. So you smart, my brother.
Yeah.
That was on point right there.
That was on point. You got it.
True dialogue.
True dialogue, brother. It was nice. It was nice, my brother. What's your name again, Ray?
Yes, Ray. Yes.
Nice to meet you, Ray. All right.
Nice to meet you. Hey, we out here every Saturday. Lord willing,
11:30. Unless like weather
permit. Yeah.
Right. Just stop by.
Next time you hear a horn, just think of Ephesians 6. Put on the arm of the Most High. Don't you worry about it, brother. The Lord got you covered. No, I'm just messing with you, brother. It takes time for certain things. Even we do this, but really that's good. Remember the Ecclesiastes 3 said, be a watchman.
Right.
A watchman is supposed to be looking at everything, make sure everything all right.
That's what I do all the time.
That's right, brother. Hey, here.
Even you see how that lady, how they getting out the car, I still got it.
You got to look. That's right. But we got you though, brother, because that's why we here. We looking at everything behind. We train. We're trained professionals.
I mean, if you notice the way we kind of position, he's there, we here, they there, they there. We got everywhere.
Oh yeah, we did that.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
We got food.
Yeah. All right. But with that, we want to give all praises, honor, and glory to Yahweh. Double honor to the elders, the prophets, the bishop at Great Millstone. We had a good, faithful, loyal dialogue.
That's right.
Want to give all praises and salute to the Yahweh Bashem, Yahweh Shah. Shalom.
Double on.
Double honor.